I wanted to record a message for you.
Oops, the wrong one.
Dun 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 dun.
There
Your
we go.
phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Dun 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 dun. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Yes,
Dun 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 dun.
that's the one I was looking for. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Yo, I have arrived.
Yuri.
Hi, I'm Yuri. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I've been trying to reach you about your Yuri. We've been calling about your Yuri.
I give up on Yuri.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do wrong?
Expression lurk.
Well, oh yeah, well, but I can lurk too. See how that feels. I have the tea. The tea is Earl Grey black tea in my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. It's pretty good. No. Got it. Bop. Nice. Hi, how's it going? Yo, what's up? Hi. It's so quiet here. It's after the Uma Musume stream where I gambled on the horses and everybody showed up. Everyone was there. Everyone was so excited for horses. There were so many people. And now I'm not playing the horse game and suddenly everybody has disappeared. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Totally fine. This is fine, Jobu. Sure. Okay. Now, I need to open the game. Wait. I totally didn't forget to open the game. I would never do any such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too smart to do something like that. It is Dialyn time. She's finally released.
What? What do you mean connection error? What?
Is Epic Games down now? Epic Games. I close it and reopen it. What happens? Sign in!
I'm going to Google.
Down detector. Epic Games. Is it down?
Yes. Yes, it's down right now.
2,100 people have said Epic Games is down right now. How do I... Am I able to open zenless Zone Zero without opening Epic? Is that a thing I can do? What if I just open Epic Games in offline mode? Is that a thing I can do? No? Yes? Maybe? Can I go to this shortcut? Where's my shortcut? That's it. I'm going to my folders. I'm going to my computer files. I gotta find some workaround because Epic Games is down. Where do I download my files? My local disk? Epic Games. Zenless Zone Zero launcher. I assume it's the launcher. Nothing happened when I double-clicked it. Mayhaps it is not the launcher. Is it games? Zenless Zone Zero game? Zenless Zone Zero application. Windows noises. Also, why don't you have a Hoyo launcher? Because I don't like downloading things from different websites. I prefer having all of my games in shared libraries, so they're neatly organized and in the same place. And also because Epic Games tells me my playtime on all of the games, so I know how long I played all of them. The Hoyo launcher doesn't tell me my playtime. Above your stream postponed for Thursday. What do you mean? Why is it postponed? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. First, Kai comes in here and tells me that he gives up on me and it refuses to elaborate. I don't understand. And now you're telling me that my stream is postponed? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Why? Also, I breathe. That's a good idea. I like the way you think. And stretch. I stand so that I may stretch. You must also stretch with me. If you are not also stretching, you are doing it wrong. Fix it. Do the stretch. Do it now. Or else there will be grave consequences. Hi. I said no more stretch. It's over. 5 streams. Man, I love the Twitch watch streaks so much. I'm so happy that I get a reminder that you missed a stream 5 streams ago. Thank you, Twitch, for reminding me of this. Praise be the Thanksgiving meal for fresh structure content. It's not doomed! There is nothing doomed about this! Where's the doomed? I'm not seeing the doomed. Where's the doomed at, huh? There's no doomed. It's just Yuri. It's lived Yuri. It's alive and living into Yuri. Yeah. Now I go whoosh. Behold, oh hey, all new program. I log in. Nice. Hello. I didn't do my dailies yesterday because maintenance happened. So I have 400 backup batteries. Smite your gacha luck. My gacha luck was already smited. I already pulled until soft pity on Phoebe's weapon banner in Wuthering Waves like 6 days ago. I already pulled 200 times and never got Rice Shower no Musume yesterday, so I had to redeem the hard pity exchange thingy. I already lost my 50-50 to Yidhari when I pulled for Yidhari, so I spent like 160 pulls, and I got a Mindscape 1 Lycan just to get a Yidhari. My gacha luck is already smited. Why would it need to be any worse than it already is?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Mink. Coffee.
Do y'all remember when the coffees in Zenless give you different buffs? Like you had to pick a coffee that would give you a buff for the electric chips, or you had to pick a coffee that would give you the buff for the fire chips? Y'all remember that?
Come back here for a cup of coffee.
Thank goodness they changed that. But also I kinda miss just having more coffee options for funsies.
Perform tuning at the music store.
Okay. I need to do my weeklies. I've been trying to hold off on doing my weeklies for the past 2 days. I need a King of the Summit. Because Dialyn, go crazy.
Take your time.
Yo, double crit! Like that one. Not the worst. That is the worst. What happened to my voice? Oh god.
This tune exudes the essence of a
Something weird just happened to my voice there. I just got all grainy. 1 crit. I don't know about the other 2. This one's kind of iffy. Can I get crit damage or attack? No. Not good. Don't want. Not good. Not good. Now 4 piece defense, 6 piece energy regen. The substats are garbage, but I don't think I have any good energy regen options. Oh god, the substats are horrendous. Don't look. Nori, you did this! You did this, Nori. You gave me the double defense HP percentage. Attack percentage is a lot. Wasn't got impact and crit damage on King on the summon. Okay. Good enough.
I'll be waiting for your
I have done it.
Oh, hey, look, there's Fire Lily.
Just you to see. Hey,
Look.
it's me, but on fire. Operation Bargain. I got here. Mm. Which? Oh. Where? Okay. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Box. I'm just going to mash through all of this. Why is Panyan Who the number one most common weekly that I keep getting? That I have to mash left click through? Why is it always Panyan Who? Why is nobody else getting weeklies? Where's Jifufu in my weeklies, huh? Jifufu doesn't get any weekly dialogue quest thingy. Man. Where's Yidhari and Lucia? Where's Yuzu and Alice? I wanted them in my weeklies. Ah. Oh well.
Swibian Temple Management.
I think. Oh, yep. I can read the tutorial. They have reworked the temple. You can now automatically do it. I hope.
You can auto-manage Swibian Temple now. Click Business Policy to view. The auto-management system can simplify the process of obtaining Omni coins and Cloud crests. This system does not take up assigned bamboo. Your current business strategy is prioritize completing Yum Justin's regular procurement commissions. Order commissions and sales tasks will be assigned according to the business strategy for each auto-management session. No more Yum Justin orders will be placed when the number of Omni coins obtained has reached the cycle cap. Commission completing speed and sales efficiency can be increased by meeting specific conditions. Here you can see your estimated revenue in 20 hours. Click Start and get to managing in one click with Belion's help.
I don't know. I've already clicked about 12 times to get through this tutorial.
I think that's more than one click. Once auto-management is complete, please return to this screen to claim your rewards.
Yeah, claiming rewards. I love claiming rewards. That's my favorite gameplay mechanic. Especially in Umamusume. I love how all of the stories are locked because I need to claim rewards.
Yep, so good.
Oh hey, they added new cosmetics. I get glasses.
I can't afford them. Oh no, I'm poor.
I'm so close. What?
I need like 120. I have 119.
I'm so close. It's right there.
These are still here. I thought these two shops are gonna be removed. Based on the patch notes. Maybe not.
Okay.
Ballparks. Bink. Bonk.
Oh, 40,000. Let's heckin' go.
We are winning.
Will this bamboo luck transfer into Dialyn luck? Who knows? Probably not. Most likely not.
No, see a 40,000 lying around here. I'm not seeing it. $35, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, 25.
Oh, I just realized they increased the amount of times I can refresh. I felt like this was going a bit longer than I remembered. I can do this 50 times now instead of 30. Wow. I can lose more times. Great. Why increase the chance of giving me 40,000 cost
when you could just give me more rolls to get more not 40,000 costs. Thank you so much. This is so good. Yep. Bonk. Also, is the music too quiet? I might have turned down the music audio. No! Weird. 3. Sure. Where'd the music go? It gone. The full trust event. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to click here. I love claiming rewards! It's my favorite gameplay mechanic. Critical simulation. Wait, did they refresh Threshold Simulation? Why does it have a new icon? The gameplay updates 42 days. Is it because they added this menu? Is this menu new? I don't know. I already did all of these things. What? What? I don't know. Deadly assault resets in 2 days. I have not done shield defense. That reset last week. I've been saving it so I can do it with Dialyn. I forgot if I did my weeklies or not. I don't think I did. It's always so confusing. It says drop chance remaining 3 out of 3. Progress 0 out of 9. I think that means I did not do it. Or maybe I'm thinking backwards. It's hard to tell. Yo, new battle pass. I love my Fortnite battle pass. Ta-da! It's Dialyn. And Hugo. And your W engineer, look, just got a little showcase. Oh! Ah! Fun. I love Dialyn's design. Look at her outfit. She looks so cute. I love her hair. She's got massive, huge, enormous ring bun thingies. Very long twin tails. I just now thought about this. I don't know why I never thought about this before. What does Dialyn's hair look like if she lets it down? How long is her hair that she can tie it like that and it's still this long? Oh boy. You go to be I have 0 standard pulls. I have 17 searches until standard S rank. Like I always say, there's no such thing as earlies, and there's no such thing as doubles. There's only soft pities and hard pities. I've nearly hit the soft pity on the standard banner. They released a new bang blue. It's just Burke. Funky name. But I want to snap. Like, if I look at my bamboo pulls right now, I have 577 pulls. I pull up my handy dandy calculator. 577 divided by 80? Because 80 pulls is hard pity for bamboos. And they're guaranteed. I can guarantee 7 S rank bamboos. I've only really been saving my bamboo pulls because I wanted to get the Angels of Delusion bamboo to 5 stars. Whenever they release. If they ever release and don't get delayed again. So, if I can already get a 5-star bamboo for the Angels of Delusion and also 2 more bamboos, I guess I could use Snap. Either anomaly is good. Snap should work, right? Right? The problem is I don't really need any of these bamboos. The only NEPS character I use is Ting Yi. The only Yunqui Summit character I use is Jufufu. The only Defense Force agent I use is nobody.
at all. The only Krampus character I'm using right now is Dialyn. I think Zhao is also in Krampus. I guess I could get this bamboo. I don't know how. I have no idea how well Zhao and the Dialyn will work together in a team. I hope they will. But also, I'm guessing they will only work with Miss Void Hunter Lady. Because of course. Why would they not? I never use the cunning hairs. The only one I use is Nikomata. I mean, I also use Nicole sometimes, but I put her on a separate team. I never put Nicole and Nikomata on the same team. The same with Bellabug. I only occasionally use Kawaida. And I never use anybody else. So, I just can't use any of these bangbus, really. The only one I might maybe be able to use is this one. If Zhao and Dialyn can both be on a team together. But I don't know if that'll be the case. But I've been told that Snap is one of the most meta bangbus. And I don't know how. It says that they can increase my damage. They give a damage buff. I guess. I don't know by how much, but it does that. So, I guess Snap it is. And then I'll see about pulling blick. When Zhao releases in like 6 weeks. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting things. Where am I? Who am I? I have mail. Yo, I get Twitch drops for watching my own stream. Let's hecking go. Nice. News. Main stories episode. Bangbu Auto Battle is back again. I don't like auto battlers. If I liked auto battlers, I would be playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. Mayhaps Trick Out TB Go. Mayhaps a Honkai Star Rail. Events. There's the Golden Mecha event. I forgot what the light stream notes are. What? Simulated sequence showdown. And that's just daily login. Normal events. Normal things. Okay. Oh, right. There's the trials. I want to do the trials. Here. Oh, look, she's got a little video. Ta-da! I like the colors of her background. Nice, soft pastel colors. They look so smooth. They look like they would taste like cotton candy. Don't ask how I know what colors taste like. I just do. I'm normal, I swear. I'm very normal. Hugo is also here. Let's just go speedrun Hugo's trial. Cause I already know how to play him. You stun the enemy, and then I switch to Hugo and press E, and then I forget about him. And I go right back to stunning again. That's it. You don't play as Hugo, you play as your two stunners. Blast. Get blasted. But why is against stunned enemies? Ta-da! I did it. That's it. That's how you go. That is everything that you do as you go. I just stun. I Hugo. They're dead.
Only for Master Proxy.
I stun. I Hugo E. I stun. I Hugo. Not dead. I stunned. He's already dead. Ultimate.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Do you like having things? Stun! Hugo!
To your nightmare.
You.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
That's it. That's literally Hugo. Easiest character to play in the whole entire video game. And now for the fun part. Dialyn! There she is. There's the cute anime girl I came here for. What? What in the combo? Excuse me? I've been watching so many YouTubers on the Creator Experience server explaining how Dialyn works and how to play her. And basically all of them say you can do this combo, but there's really no reason to. And yet, in-game, the very first thing that the game tells you about Dialyn is you need to do this combo. This is the most important thing about Dialyn. First thing you need to know, these are the basics. Do this combo. Meanwhile, every YouTuber ever is like, no, please, God, don't do this combo. Don't do this combo. It's such a waste of time. With enough energy, press EX skill, basic attack, EX skill, basic attack, EX skill. In sequence, consecutively activate EX special attack, rock, 2 basic attack, rock, paper, scissors, EX special attack, scissors, another 2 basic attack, rock, paper, scissors, and end with EX special attack, paper. You got all that? Are you understanding? When an enemy is hit by an EX special attack, paper, the malicious complaint effect will be applied. Under the malicious complaint effect, the enemy's stun duration and stun damage multiplier are increased. The malicious complaint effect can only trigger once on the same target before they recover from the stunned state, and the stun duration increase does not stack with similar effects. You cannot pair Dialyn together with Hugo. Not Hugo. Lighter. Sucks to be you. The malicious complaint effect ends when the affected enemy's stun wears off. Okay. I still like your skill names. Rock, paper, scissors, malicious complaint, positive reviews. They're such silly names. They don't quite beat out Yuzuha. Also, why is my target the dead-end butcher? Has there been any character in zenless whose trial stage has you fight against one of the weekly bosses? I don't remember this happening before. Weird. We have Nicole and Billy here for funsies. I want to look at her animations. And look. No! Do not interrupt me, video game. I'm admiring. Wing. Spin. I love spin attacks. She's got a spinny circle. Whoop. Whoop. I like how she jumps back and forth through the hoop when she dodges. Look at her go. Through the hoop. Wing. I wish I could zoom in the camera. I feel so far away. Basic attack. Spinny hoop. Nice and simple. Basic attack too. She's so smooth. Like her animations of her attacking are so snappy and fast, but the way the ring circles around makes it also feel smooth at the same time. Somehow. 1, 2, 3. She's going. Spin! No. Okay, Dead and Butcher music is playing now. Spin! She does a spin attack. Can I charge attack? Whoa! Okay, I can charge attack. Whoops. I think that's because I had a point. Now I don't have that point. I can't do that again. Whoops. I'm going. Nice. Dash? Holy moly. She's got range. And then she's just chilling. Alright, tell her Dash to check this desert. Just chilling. Hanging out. Having a good time. Okay. And now EX. Big punch. Poke. And then a slap. Get absolutely slapped. While in combat, Dialyn will gradually accumulate positive reviews, landing hits with EX special attack, rock, EX special attack scissors, and EX special attack paper will accumulate additional positive reviews, up to a maximum of 120. When positive reviews reach 90 and Dialyn uses a chain attack, welcome Matt, EX special attack, get lost. Again, I love these names. Or quick assist forward call to open a chain attack window. The next character to enter will have their chain attack upgraded into an ultimate. When a teammate triggers an ultimate this way, Dialyn consumes 60 positive reviews. When positive reviews reaches 90 and Dialyn lands EX special attack, get lost on an enemy without an open chain attack window, it will consume 90 positive reviews to force a chain attack window. The next character to enter will have their chain attack upgraded into an ultimate.
That's a lot of words.
So basically, she goes up to 120 points. She can spend 90 during a stun to create an ultimate by holding down basic attack and do the big clap. Or if the enemy is not stunned, then I can spend more points to do the same thing. Now I got my point back. I hold basic attack, do the big clap. Nice.
Bye-bye, suckers!
That is so weird. How does that trigger an ultimate? That is so weird. What do you mean that triggers an ultimate? Huh?
The stubborn customer just won't quit!
Hi there. How's it going?
That one's up to no good! Dial 1 for complaints!
1, 2,
Dial 2 for a chat!
1, 2. Was that 2? I didn't feel like it 2. 3.
Spot an ethereal! Shout for help!
Get defensive of this. I do. I don't have my point though.
Verdict is unforgivable!
Mark.
Behave now! Hey!
Wait, this is confusing. There. That was not an ultimate. I don't have enough points.
Big talker!
Oh no.
Easy target. Perfect.
Forward!
Mark.
Turn
Mark.
around!
Mark.
Smash them!
Now. I am in the corner.
Starlight, shine bright.
Mark.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Ooh. There it is. That's the one. I totally understand. I'm going to pretend that I understand. Dialyn totally makes complete and total sense. I don't know why you're confused. There is absolutely nothing confusing about this whatsoever. Okay. I get random stuff. I love claiming rewards. That's my favorite gameplay mechanic. Seriously, why do I feel like the music is so quiet? Weird. The Dead and the Butcher's music was loud enough. Also, here's my profile. I changed my characters. I got my birthday name card from the 18th. So now I have a new name card. It's not Corn. I'll probably switch it back later. And I switched out all of my characters to the newest ones that I've gotten, except for Nekomata. I'm gonna switch out Nekomata for Dialyn.
You win. The lunch is on you.
I almost have 6 characters from 2.x. And only one of them is from Sweeping Temple. The rest are all Smook Shack. Oops! Oops, all Smook Shack. What do you mean Yishwen is supposed to be overpowered? Who is this Yishwen used to become? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, here's the event. In the same spot as usual. The Auto Battler. Internet? What is new? Oh, the event. Right. I guess it's time to pull for Dialyn now. First things first, we need our good luck charm. I need to go get food. She's a physical stun character, so I need to eat my what is bone broth? Was bone broth the physical one, or is that the boss one? Oh, it's physical mushrooms. I feel like physical should be mushroom. It's mushroom noodles. That's the one. See, Dialyn is very cultured. Dialyn enjoys mushroom in her noodles. The best ingredient. Mushrooms. I want to eat so bad.
Some more?
I'm being taunted. Okay. And now, I also need to mute the in-game music here. If I go to the options and do this. Because we need our own phone music to increase our Dialyn luck. That's how it works. I swear. You know what time it is? It's phone time. It's time to call in Dialyn. This worked last time. Or no, actually it didn't. Wait. I think it worked with Lucia, but it didn't work with Yutari, so it works 50% of the time. Wait a second. What do you mean the characters have a 50-50? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I am already at 2 pity. That's not really anything. I pull up the pull counter. Properties. Your phone is ringing. 2 whole entire pity. Okay, when you do first 10 pull, I have 616 pulls saved up. My highest record was 700 something teen. 713, 14, 15, somewhere around there. I forgot. And now it goes further down because the developers won't add the Angels of Delusion to the game. So I have to pull for other characters. Gosh darn it. How am I supposed to save up for the Angels of Delusion if the Angels of Delusion won't exist? At that point I'm saving up for nothing. Literally saving up for nothing. Also, they put Corin and Billy on the banner. Why? Why they put Corin and Billy on the banner? Why would they do that to me? Those monsters. Those evil, horrible people. I already have 12 housekeepers. I'm going to pull for Dialyn's W engine. I have one Kaboom the Cannon. You know, the one meta supports W engine that all of the support characters in the game want to use. I have one of those. And I have 12 housekeepers for Corin. And Corin is not even using any of them. Corin is using Nikomata's signature W engine. Nobody at all is using any of my housekeepers. They don't do anything. They serve no purpose. It's so sad. Okay. First 10 pulls, please just be nice. Just give me Dialyn. Be nice for once. I already spent 160 pulls to get Yidahari 3 weeks ago. I lost my 50-50. You gave me Lycan. You gave me a Mindscape 1 Lycan. I'm asking for so little here. I'm asking for the average to average out. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Do you have any idea how bad my luck has been? I pulled up the soft pity for freebies, weapon, and Wuthering Waves. If the weapons and Wuthering Waves weren't guaranteed, I'm pretty sure I would have lost the 75-25 there too. And just yesterday, I pulled 200 times in Uma Musume for Halloween Rice Shower, the one horse you have been saving up for ever since the game first released. And I did not get her a single time. Not even after 200 whole entire pulls. Oops, all billies. Whoops. Whoops, 3 billies. Okay. 42 pulls. My luck has been so non-existent and absent. Can I just get an early? Isn't early too much to ask for? Oh, that's a pulcra. Dang it. Sad. If you're going to give me an A rank, could you at least give me a Nicole? I think my Nicole is still Mindscape 5. She needs to be a 6 in order to be good. Or if you could give me a W engine, the A rank on the character banner, I'll take a Kaboom the Cannon. That would also be nice. No. Maybe. Mayhaps not. No, okay, that's Corin. Okay. 62 pulls. There is no such thing as earlies. There is no early. The earlies are all lies, oh hi Piper. Everyone who ever said that earlies exist was lying to you. 72 pulls. We're almost at soft pity now. This is your last chance, video game. Okay. There goes the last pulls that were not at soft pity. And you know... Well... He's not at Mindscape 6, I guess. Still not a Nicole or a Kaboom the Cannon, though. Okay, now we're at 82 pulls. So... 7 of these are soft pity, assuming I'm counting correctly. I think. Or maybe 8. Right. Says my S-Wing is guaranteed in 18 searches. I can math, I can totally math very good for sure. Soft pity! Wow, there she is! No way! I never saw that coming. I never thought I would get an S-Wing at soft pity. Now can I win the 50-50 please? Be nice! I lost my 50-50 to Yidahari. I pulled 200 times for Rice Shower and I never got her. Please be nice. Pretty please. I'm asking for so little at this point. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh thank goodness I'm saved.
The big shot worked. It was all thanks to the big shot.
Obviously.
The music works. We can tell because the music also definitely totally worked with Yidari. When I was playing Splatoon music.
That happened. Yeah. And also corn is there for good measure. Yummy. And now it is W engine time.
Because you're following the phone will be right there. Where's my keyboard?
I messed up my keyboard. There.
The phone! Wait, I can't smell. We'll be right there.
And this is currently at
15 bitty?
weird, but okay. Hi, Turtle!
Welcome to me losing. Welcome to me being sad.
Okay. So this is 25 pity on the phone.
Give me the phone.
Pretty please. Be nice. And give me Dialyn at soft pity.
Also the housekeeper.
If you're gonna give me W engines, you could give me a Kaboom the Cannon. Pretty please. Where Kaboom the Cannon when I need it? Where's my Mindscape 6 Nicole when I need her? Where's my phone? Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, please. Oh, no phone. Okay. Well,
Big Lamau.
don't laugh at my misery.
I have 14 housekeepers now.
Oh God. 45 pity. No phone. Phone is nowhere to be found. Oh.
I put my phone down somewhere. That makes 15 housekeepers.
I put my phone down
Somewhere in my house,
and I forgot where I put it. Now it's lost. I can't find my phone.
can somebody call my phone for me?
So I can hear the ringtone. Somewhere. I can't find it. I'm not hearing it. Oh my God, 17 housekeepers. I love having 17 housekeepers that I'm never going to use. 65 pity. Oof. That is so sad. Oh. Meow. 18 housekeepers.
I'll take the Rubik's Cube, I guess. I think Hidari is using that.
Okay. Still not a Kaboom the Cannon though. My Yuzuha and my Lucia both have no idea what W engine to equip because I don't have any Kaboom the Cannons. The developers won't put Lucy on any banners. 75 pulls, so I think one of these are soft pity. The last one is the soft pity. Oof. Okay. There is no such thing as earlies. Earlies don't exist. There is none. Billy is happy. Billy gets his W engines. Alright. Here's the soft pity pulls. 9 of these are soft pity. Oof. 85.
Please give me the phone.
It's a 75% chance.
Just let me win.
Come on. If I lose this 75% chance, then does winning the 50% chance really mean anything? Does it really? Oh hey look, there's housekeeper number 18? Or 19, I lost count. I don't even know. Kaboom the Cannon is not real.
Kaboom the Cannon cannot hurt you.
Please, just give me the phone. There's a 75% chance. Give me the phone. I'm at soft pity. Oh, thank God. Finally. I get something. I win. One time. For the first time ever. This is the only time I feel like I've won on a gacha banner. I got to soft pity twice, but at least I won the 75-25. Okay. Yippee.
No more big shot. Goodbye. We're not big shotting. Lebo, don't you laugh at me! Me and my pain and misery. Should we also just throw the bang boo out while we're here? Because why the heck not? Start playing Genshin because it's Suku's banner. I got everyone else but Suku's, including people not on the banner. Are free to play. That happens to me on every single character if you try pulling for a 4-star. On Kachina's banner, when Kachina released in Genshin, I tried pulling for her, and instead of giving me the 4-star, I got 3 5-stars. I didn't want the 5 stars. Same thing happened again immediately afterwards when they released Yansan, the next 4-star that I pulled for. I pulled for Yansan and I got 3 5-stars. I did not get the 4-star. Why? What for? I don't understand.
Okay. Now we have a picture.
Picture.
Picture. I'm at. There's 73 remaining. I think pity for Bang Boo's is at 80 instead of 90. So this is 7 pity. So 17 pulls for Bang Boo. Give me a snap. On this part, just make it to the count has no 5 stars.
Number 100 rolls.
Yeah, that sounds like Genshin. That's normal.
Welcome to Genshin. You must be new here.
27. Not this time.
No, not 97.
37. Give me a snap. Hand it over. I want 2 health. $47. Oof. Nothing. 57. Nothing. There is no such thing as earlies. There is only soft pity. There is only pities. That is it. Nothing else. 67.
Yep. Seems about right.
And then 77. This one is the soft pity pull. Wow, I got the shrink at the soft pity. I didn't see that coming. That's crazy. Wow.
Okay.
Car.
Look at all of those pulls. God.
82 and 85.
No more pulls. I did it. Still 0 kaboom the cannons. Nicole is also still not a Mindscape 6. She's at 4. She's not even at 5. I thought she was at 5.
Oh god, it gets worse.
Nicole will forever be Mindscape 4. She will never reach 6.
And now,
Oh god, how many housekeepers do I have?
oh god. How many housekeepers do I have? Oh.
Well, here, I got more Billies. I can overclock Billies. Bonk. Bonk. No, no. You. You.
There we go, that's 4 stars. Nice. And then I have the 5-star housekeeper at level 60, the 5-star housekeeper at level 10, and then I have all of these. Let me just merge these together. I'm not even gonna sell them or convert them into XP or anything. I'm just gonna keep them just so I can look back at them and be like, wow, that's a lot of not kaboom the cannons. That's a whole lot of not kaboom the cannon. Awesome. Boop. Wait, no, almost wrong one. Not that. That should be locked. Those are 5 stars. These are 1 stars. Got it. You are the housekeeper. Yeah! Corin is one of my main characters. I am the housekeeper. She's very cute. She's very. I have her at Planescape 6. She has Nekomata's debut engine. She's very strong. Big numbers. But she's not even using her own signature weapon because it's not as good as Nekomata's. So I have 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 4 stars. 19 housekeepers. Let's hecking go. Let me level this up to 10 before I forget and accidentally delete it somehow. There we go. And now, the person we came here for. No, not you. Panyan, who's Mindscape 6 now. How on earth did I get Panyan Hu to Mindscape 6 and Nicole is still Mindscape 4? Something's not right here. Something is very not right. Oh hey, look, it's Dialyn! Yay! I level her up. Boop. Promote. Level up. Promote. Level up. I don't think I pre-farmed enough XP. No. I don't have enough. She's level 49. Oh dear. Oh, look, 2 standard plus. I get your talent. I thought I pre-farmed for these, but apparently not. I really did not pre-farm for her at all. Oh god. This is not ideal. This is so not using. But hey, she has this decals. W and she gets her nice glowy effect. Ooh. Need to enhance. Levels go up. That call you never picked up? She's the one who answered it. I don't know what that means, but sure. If you say so. I don't have these. Oh god, I can't level up anything. Oh god. Oh no. I did P-farm for a lot of these though. I think she wants skill first. I think I want to get everything up to level 7. And then we'll do the rest from there. I'm going to get all of her skills to level 11 eventually, but that'll come later. There we go. And you can tell how much I really like getting character skills up to level 11. If you look at ads. Yeah. I can't disable Twitch ads. You can tell how much I like getting character skills to level 11 by my 5 times hamster cage to Jufulful, 4 hamster cages for Chingy, and a level 11. I have 3 hamster cages on Sokaku, plus 2 more at level 11. Then I have 4 hamster cages on Piper, plus 1 at level 11. 3 hamster cages on Lucy, plus 2 at level 11. 2 hamster cages for Kaleda, plus 3 more at level 11. All 5 hamster cages for Corin. 4 hamster cages on Nikomada, plus 1 at level 11. And then everybody else, 11, 11, 11,
11, 11, 11, 11.
Then it starts going down. Let's get to Rena and Nicole. They're missing a few. Nicole's almost there, but not quite. My ship ups finishing the first one. We have a good one. I will have good one. I'll show you a good one. What? Also, my tea is cold already. How did this happen? I might want to go refill my tea. Here, since the ads are playing anyways, I'll BRB and go warm up my tea so it is not cold. I must fix this issue. Hold on, make time. I know, I'm terrifying. Truly I am. I know, I must be. Hey. Hi. Hi. I'm here. I'm comfy. In my chair. And I got the tea. It is not cold anymore. It's nice and hot, as it must be. How nice. Oh yeah, I got 2 more standard pulls from leveling up Dialyn. Let's heckin' go!
Me. Okay.
Let's go again!
Me.
Okay. All bees. Right. Oh hey! I have 700 residual signals. I can get 1 standard W engine. I was torn on which one I want to get though. I could get either Fusion Compiler, because there are lots of really good anomaly agents in the game, and I only have 1 of these. Or I could get Weeping Cradle, because
I don't have any Kaboom the Cannons.
if I could just get Kaboom the Cannon, then I wouldn't need any Weeping Cradles. What happens if I get Weeping Cradle and then they add Lucy to the soon? What if they add Lucy to like Zhao's weapon banner? Then what? Then I can get Kaboom the cannons, and then I won't need the Weeping Cradle anymore. I'll just have a spare Weeping Cradle lying around. With Fusion Compiler... I'm not sure if I need Fusion Compiler or not. Cause Weeping Gemini is pretty good in general, and I can just craft infinite of those. I also have the Battle Pass. Well, I have both. I have the Battle Pass Anomaly W engine, which I think Vivian is using. And I have the Battle Pass Support W engine, the Game Boy. But nobody's using that one because it's not very good. It's pretty weak. I'm not sure which one of these two I need. I have Hellfire Gears, Kaleida is using it. I have 2 of the Restrained, Lycan and Jingyi are using both of those. I have 2 Steel Cushions, Korin and Nekomata are both using those. Then I have 1 Brimstone, and Soldier 11 has it equipped, but I never use Soldier 11. Rena has Weeping Cradle equipped right now. I can just steal Weeping Cradle from Rena and slap it on Yusuha or Lucia, depending on which one I'm using at the moment. Miyabi is using my Fusion Compiler. And then everybody else is basically just on Weeping Gemini. Why are they both called Weeping? Why is there a Weeping Cradle and also a Weeping Gemini? If I look at my anomalies and supports. Look at my S-rank options here. See, this is the big problem. This is the big problem right here of not having more than one star Kaboom the cannon. Just one. Dang it. And also 1 Weeping Cradle. Lucia is on Slice of Time. Yuzuha is also on Slice of Time. What? I guess the anomalies are fine. Well, Vivian's not on lip gloss. I thought she was. Weeping Gemini is fine. I don't really need more Fusion Compilers. Miyabi is basically the only person who needs one. Okay, look at the popular ones here. Weeping Gemini, pretty good. On Vivian. Miyabi. Fusion Compiler, right there, she has it. Bernice. I don't have a spare Roaring Ride. The one I have right now is still only 3 stars. So, I have her... Well, I could craft another Weeping Gemini. But the Weeping Gemini is above the Fusion Compiler here. So I don't need a Fusion Compiler. What I need is another Weeping Gemini. Everybody wants a Weeping Gemini. Grace. Also wants Weeping Gemini. I have her on Rainforest Gourmet. That's good enough. Her signature is Fusion Compiler, though. Do I want to get a second Fusion Compiler to give to Grace? Since Grace is on Rainforest Gourmet right now. I have Rena on Weeping Cradle. It would be nice to have every standard S-rank agent keep their signature weapon equipped at all times. That would be pretty convenient, pretty nice. You know? Sure, whatever. I'll get a Fusion Compiler. Give it to Grace. I've always felt like Grace is kind of underwhelming. Maybe it'll make her feel better. Since I can have both Miyabi and Grace on the same team, and both of them have Fusion Compiler. That could make them better. And then I don't have to worry about getting Kaboom Cannon later in the future and then having a spare Weeping Cradle that nobody's using. Fusion Compiler. Yes. There we go. I also have these. I have so many of these. I need to wait for the reset in 4 days so I can buy out the whole store again. I have Bang Bucks, so I can get 32 more pulls here. Or an A rank here. But I don't think I need any A ranks. Then I get 1 more pull here. I'm down to 467 pulls. Which if I pull up my handy dandy calculator. 467
divided by 80, because that's the average, around the middle of the soft pity. That gives me almost 6 soft pities. By the end of this patch, I should have 480 and have 6 soft pities. So if I have 6 soft pities, that means... imagine all 3 of the Angels of Delusion are S ranks and I want their W engines. I can reach soft pities 6 times. I'm going to need to win all 3 of those 50-50s and all 3 of those 75-25s. Uh-oh. Sure hope Zhao is free. I'm really hoping Zhao is free right about now. But also, it seems like the Angels of Delusion are going to release in like February, around Chinese Lunar New Year time. Oh, I can also switch out Dialyn to here. Hold up, let me
Reading is be a hero.
switch these out.
Got a new ghost. I'll help you win.
I put
Lunch is on you.
Dialyn,
What kind of
Jufufu, Yusu Alice,
witness to the noble
Idhali, Lucia.
perfect for
Ta-da!
exploring.
All 2.x characters. Nice. Now how many pulls do we have? I just did the math of how many pities, but... count. 467. Ouch. Ouch. Hell. Hi. No, wait. My keyboard is not keyboarding again. Why does this keep happening? There we go. Still saving 470? Am I remembering correctly or was it 60? 460 plus pulls for Angels of Delusion. There we go. I remember the good old days back when this said 710 plus pulls. Ah, it was so nice. It was so great having 700 pulls saved up and ready to go. But then the Angels drip marketing never happened. So... and the Angels drip marketing still has not happened. No, I don't count them having a social media Twitter profile as drip marketing. We still don't even know what roles they are. We still don't even know what their elements are. There is no drip marketing. What the heck? And I can set Dialyn as my profile icon. Name a card. I have Panyan Hu. I don't need him. That's fine. Ta-da! Don't worry about Dialyn being level 49, that's fine. Totally fine, Jobu. All okie dokie. I have some batteries. What is here? I can play as Dialyn! Here we are. Ta-da! Also, have we been listening to the Splatoon soundtrack long enough? I love this music, but I feel like I might drive people insane if I listen to it forever. Okay, fine, I'll change it, I guess. Fine. Whatever. You can have your zenless on your music. Ta-da! Look at how cute she is. She's so cute. I think I also need to turn down the scaling a bit for the sake of my frame rate. Anisotrophic is already turned down. I really don't want to turn down more stuff, but I want to have 60 frames per second also. Curse me. And my garbage computer CPU. I'm literally at 35 frames per second right now. I could try turning down VTube Studio. Hold up. Let me see. Change VTube Studio to 60 FPS. How's that? How's my game now? I'm at 41 FPS in Zenless. Heck.
Give me my frames. I like having 60, not 40. Man. What do I turn down to fix this? I refuse to go down to 1080p. You can't make me. I already turned the rendering scale down to 0.8. That's all you're getting. I have 60 FPS, vertical sync. Global illumination, I think, is kind of intensive. As well as shadows. Environment shadows should be fine turned down. Don't want to turn down character shading though. Oh god, shadows. Wait, did I get it backwards? I think I turned down the character shading, not the environment shading. Oh god. Shadows high, shading low. What is the difference between shadows and shading? Oh god, she looks the same. Her face has been cut in half. Was that normal? Maybe it's just a specific angle. Still only 45 FPS. 41, it went back down again. Oh god. Zenless, please. Be nice. How's this? 43, 44. It's not going up. Why it's not going up? What if I just turn everything off then? Can I make my frame rate go higher if I turn everything off? The game will look so garbage you have no idea. Bloom is fine. Distortion is fine. All of that, and I'm at 46 FPS. Wow. Optimization, am I right? Okay, let me go to VTube Studio again. Try something else. Mink. Is struggling a bit. Oh dear. Boop. I turn off my highlight. I will not be nice and colorful. No funny white border sticker thingy. Only the Bang Boo gets to have that. That is a luxury I cannot afford. Yo, 52 frames per second, let's go! We're getting somewhere. How nice. That's progress. It was all VTube Studio's fault. Can I try fixing the game now? Make it look less bad? Which one of these are the most important things to have? I keep forgetting the difference between shadows and shading. I assume shadows means environment shadows and shading means character shading. I would assume. Dynamic? 2. So I'm less crunchy. There. Looks a little better. Oh hey, I'm still at 54. Was it really just VTube Studio? It's all just VTube Studio? Nothing else? How about now? Oh, it looks so nice. Oh, so much better. And I'm at 53 frames per second? What? It was just VTube Studio. But I don't want to close out VTube Studio though. That would be very sad. Meow. I've done basically everything I can. The application is at 30 FPS. Turned off the visual effects.
Cameras 15 FPS for 480p. Garbage camera. That's all I can do. Other than closing out of YouTube Studio. Which would be very sad, because then you can't see my face. My beautiful, gorgeous face. Oh. Man. I don't want to not be able to see my gorgeous, beautiful face. Oh yeah, I played for Snap. Can I level up Snap? Magical girl. Where? Snap. Level up. Optimize. Level up. Optimize. Level up. Convert. Optimize. Level up. Optimize. I don't have enough XP. Oh. Well, thanks. Good enough.
Please come again.
Car! Hey, look, just Dialyn. Again, I love the colors in the background. They're so pretty. They look so soft and pastel and smooth. I want to lick them. They would taste like cotton candy. I'm normal. That's the browser search demo. I can do the weekly boss to test out Dialyn.
Fufu's here. Hello.
Even though she's underleveled. Oh yeah, I need to steal Jifufu's drive discs. I have not pre-farmed drive discs for her, and she has 0 recommendations. It is calculating the data. So, I guess I don't need to steal all of them, because I do have a few spares from Jifufu. Like, look at this. Look at these rolls. Look at this crit and attack. Oh my gosh. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huge. Look at all of these. I have so many. Oh my god. Big crit damage. I have so many King of the Summits. Why do I have so many King of the Summits? I think I've been farming for Jifufu drive discs longer than I thought. Okay. Obviously, I want crit rate. Main stat. Crit rate. And then for sets, what does she want? I know she obviously wants 4-piece King of the Summit, then 2-piece crit rate? I'm pretty sure. If not crit rate, then energy. This gives crit rate. That'll help once it's leveled up. This one has crit damage. Let's attack. Over here. Physical damage bonus. Stealing corn and Nekomata's old pieces that they're not using anymore. Have some attacks. This one has 2 more substat rolls, but it's attack instead of physical. This one could also work if I want to steal it from Jifufu. I don't want to steal corn or Nekomata's pieces though. Energy regen is very important. I want as much energy as possible. But Belly has energy regen. It's not rolling the attack though. This one rolled crit rate 2 times. I could steal Antons. I don't mind stealing Antons. Why is this one trashed? It's not that bad. Unless I get like HP right now. No, I give up. Not worth it anymore. This one only rolled attack 1 time. Not a lot of good options here. Meh. Now, which woodpecker electro piece should I steal? Lots of good rolls over here. Oh, this one is also good. Sure. 2-piece crit rate, 4-piece king of the summit. Big stun. I have 73% crit rate. I'm not sure how much more crit rate I'm going to get once this is fully leveled up. We'll see. I'll figure that out later. I know she wants to have as close to 100% crit rate as possible. I forgot if she needs anything else like attack. I don't think she does. I think she just wants as close to 100% crit rate as possible. And then however much energy you can get. Like if I can get really good substat rolls, then I could try switching out the woodpecker electro pieces for a 2-piece energy set. Like swing jazz. And that could be slightly better. But I'll only have to worry about that after this is leveled up and I know how much crit rate I'm actually at right now. This is also a crit rate piece. This is an energy regen, so those both are good. The physical damage doesn't really matter too much here. I don't know if attack would be better. I don't know if... Now that I think about it, attack might be better. I don't know how days is calculated. I don't know if elemental damage bonus affects days build up at all, but I feel like attack might. A little bit. I don't know. And whatever, it's got better substat rolls. I'll just go with that. Now, I need more of these. But also I'm not leveled up enough. Dang it. I need more of this. I'll get my basic XP materials. Cause I somehow forgot to pre-farm for those. Whoops. Let's switch out my team.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Which one do I want to try first? Do I want to have Dialyn Rupture Team with Inhari? Or Dialyn with Korn and Nakamata and be like, Jufufu, you have been power crept. And you have been replaced.
Hello, Rep 2493. I'll help you win.
I'm sorry, Jufufu, you have been replaced. This is not a cat team anymore. Oof. I don't know what Bing Boo. No, I guess Volver works. Double physical. I mean, we're triple physical right now. This is actually better than Jufufu because now we just have triple physical. If the enemy is weak against physical, I get this team. If the enemy is weak against fire, I shove Jufufu and Kaleda. Double fire stun against them. Now all I need is lighter, then I'm ready to go. Triple fire stun character team. The enemy doesn't get a turn. They're perma-stunned. Hello. So what do I do? Bink. 1, 2. Bink. Okay. Oh my god, damage.
Switching to business mode.
3. Oh my god, damage. What the heck? Why? What is happening? What is happening? What buffs is Korn getting? Why do I feel like Korn is dealing in insane amounts of damage? I don't remember her killing the little guys in daily farming that instantly. What? Korn isn't even borrowing the better pieces right now. Nekomata is borrowing the better drive discs between the two of them. Dialyn is scary. I am afraid. Is this what it feels like to play meta teams? I'm scared to find out how much damage Korn would do if I had Astra Yao. Astra Yao and Dialyn together. Oops, they're dead.
Dial 2 for attack if you spot an ethereal.
Something doesn't feel right here. Okay. Fuck. Woo. I win. It's too easy now. I just press a couple buttons and everybody implodes. This feels like the same way I felt when I first played Miyabi back in 1.4, and all of the enemies just instantly died. Dialyn's not even leveled up yet. This should not be happening. Oh look, one more standard pull.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Alright, we're on soft pity on the standard banner now. Give me soft pity S rank. No, not this time. That's an A rank. Kaboom the cannon!
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team.
It's our turn, bro.
Okay, great. That's not a kaboom the cannon.
It's our turn,
What are you at
bro.
now? Mindscape 4? Anton is now at the same Mindscape as Nicole. Nicole Mindscape 6 when? Nicole team-wide crit rate buffs when? This is so huge. This is what, 15? Yeah, team-wide 15% crit rate buff? When? I don't think I have any characters that buffs my team's crit rate. The only one I can think of is Jafufu giving 80% crit damage from her core passive. And also drive discs combined. I don't think I have anybody who buffs crit rate. Sokaka buffs attack. Lucy buffs attack. Her boars gain crit rate, but not her teammates. Raining boars. All allies crit damage increases. Lucy gives 10% crit damage buff, still not crit rate. Does Corin buff? I think she only buffs her own crit rate. Chain attack and ultimate damage. Decrease enemy physical resistance. Build up power. Attack. Gain energy. No crit rate buffs. I doubt Piper's power buff does crit rate. What does her power give her? Anomaly mastery? Anomaly build up rate? Something else? And Piper has 20 more sets power. Just damage. Just flat out 18% damage. Okay. Not crit rate. Where are the crit rate buffs? Why does nobody in the game have those?
How about a little late night adventure?
Maybe Lucia or Yuzu have those somewhere in their kits? I have no idea. 30% crit damage? Oops, all crit damage buffs. We forgot to put crit rate. You can now have 2000% crit damage and 0% crit rate. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Wow. That's crazy. Crit damage increases. She needs more crit rate. She's at 50%. I have crit rate here. I don't have crit rate here. I have Rubik's Cubes. I have a third Rubik's Cube now. These two are already at 5 stars each. I don't need more Rubik's Cubes. I'm good.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Okay. Oh, special plan. I forgot.
Fufu
special training planned. I want to change to the Dialyn over here. Set as target. I want to plan to outstanding. Big numbers. Fairy suggests what I already have. Crit rate, energy, and attack. Maybe attack is better than physical damage. Good thing I already have all of these. I just took all of my spare pieces from Jufufu, Korn, and Nekomata. Whatever they had left over lying around, and I'm all set. It's that easy. But now I need more Agent XP and W engine stuff. Also looking at the stars, so she scooches to the top of the list, but she's buried under everybody else right now. Cause she's not at level 60. Me.
Today's reading is...
There she is.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Expansion tasks.
Okay. Are we good to go?
Butterbrotchicks.
Hi, Hermit. Look, I got Dialyn. Look, I got Dialyn. She's here. She's so cute. Look at her face. Look at her. She's so cute. And I also got her debut engine. I have the phone. Don't worry about the level 20. Don't worry about her being level 54. Don't worry about her not being effed. This is fine.
Just run as you are.
Yeah, exactly. Look.
She has pom-poms all over the place.
I love her outfit. I love the random frills that she's got on her sleeves. And she's got pom-poms all over the place. So many pom-poms. I like pom-poms, they're cute.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay. Now, I don't have any energy left.
I don't really feel like spending my batteries. I can just farm her over time.
While I wait for Zhao to release in 3 weeks. I don't think I need to dump my backup batteries on Dialyn and then figure out how to pre-farm for Zhao. I'll just farm for Dialyn normally like a normal person. And then farm for Zhao also normally like a normal person. Also, I love how she makes phone noises when she walks. Hold up. Wait. Can I turn this up? Audio? She makes phone noises. She's got a phone on her back. Nice. Ta-da! Now, I can't set her back on wallpaper because I don't have her trust leveled up.
Where did she go?
I think I need to finish this story first in order to do trust events with her. So I guess we could start that now. Story time! It only took 1 hour and 44 minutes this time. I think I stalled for even longer than usual. Whoops.
On the precipice of the abyss.
Mystery Season 2 new chapter unlocked.
When you gaze into the abyss gazes back. How menacing. Menacing and terrifying. Dear God. I'm so scared.
Dr. Wise, let it dances water rippers.
It's been a while since we saw the visions of Yeshiva Yuan and Sarah leaving, and since Senior Yeshu Guang arrived at the Swibian Temple, let's have a chat with the Wise.
I still loved that one cutscene where we first met Yeshu Guang, and we referred to her as Senior because Jufufu and Yishwen told us to. And we were confused, like, what? Why do we have to do that? Okay, if you say so, I will. And we just casually call her Senior, and she loses her marbles. She freaks out like, what? I have a Senior! Oh my god, my life goal is complete. I love that cutscene so much. It was so cute.
On the round tricks of Europe, of the squid risers.
No! No squeeze! Squeeze is bad. Only head pats. Head pat good. Hi, Elias. Yo, how goes it?
Oh, it's been a while since Senior Shugong left.
Oh,
Why is not voiced? No voice?
I know the developers said that some lines were not voiced for the quest, but I'm surprised the very first line right at the beginning of the quest is one of those lines. That was fast. And from Wise of all people, I thought the only two characters who had voices missing was Dialyn and Yeshugong. I don't want to be like Phoebe, no.
I mean, I do want to be cute like Phoebe, yes, but I do not want to have my cheeks squished like Phoebe. Phoebe does not want to have her cheeks squished. Phoebe does not enjoy having her cheeks squished.
Huh?
Wise. By the way, Belle, about that senior Shu Guang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story.
Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability
Now they have
to turn in
voices.
the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
No, never mind. Okay, this is weird. I don't know how this works. Some of the lines were rewritten, not all of them, so some of them are voiced.
Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info.
Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright.
However, on that fateful evening when Exaltist Overseer Mevrak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Oh, cutscene.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Oh! Whamst!
The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh!
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that's normal.
Season 2, Chapter 5, On the Precipice of the Abyss.
Oh, hi.
Meanwhile, in our universe...
Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swibian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm.
Hi, Wise. I just saw some things, but we didn't actually see them, so everything is normal.
Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Dialyn today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at Swibian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shun Guang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over.
I can eat about this when you get to ships are going. Okay, have a good day. I'll be here zenlessing. Playing the Bendisborn Bureau. No narration? Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes up from the outer courtyard. Question mark? Why have I been pinged on Discord? Oh god, why are people DMing me? Why am I getting DM'd? I am confused.
Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out?
Wait, hold on. I want to adjust my volume just a smidge before I go. Boop. There we go. Now I'm ready. Go out and see what's happening. I'm sure nothing bad is happening. Why would anything bad happen? That would make no sense. Hello, dear Shun Guang. Hermit's funny. Yes, agreed. Why am I getting DM'd? Why? What do you want from me? State your purpose. Friendly old man.
Whoa. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out?
Eager student? Which one? Is this the child? No, there may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Missing voice. Having English voices is so weird. Is this how people felt during all of the politics? When some of the English voices were missing? This does feel weird. My streams make fun of my bad eyesight all the time. Of course. Anyways, okay, dokie. Bye bye. I will be here balancing the bureau. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My roaster with the pretty tail has been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. Why did she sound like Yishun? When did Senior Shun Guang arrive? That tone kind of reminds me of Yishun Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster is perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he is probably chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh?
No, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was a Swibian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishuan Shifu's.
Let's say hi, Azure. Hello. Is she the new waifu? Yes. But also no. This is the new waifu that everybody else cares about because they like their boobs. But this is not the new waifu that I care about because Dialyn released and I like Dialyn and she's cuter. And she doesn't need to have boobs to be cute. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss! Oh, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one.
The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Why did the music fade out? Where did the music go? Hi. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. I love how excited she is to finally have a junior. She's so proud of herself. Junior! Oh, you were here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swipian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Okay. See, here's the waifu that everybody else cares about, because boobs and Void Hunter. And then here is the actual waifu that matters. The good one. The waifu that actually matters and is important. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works for sure.
Thank you! What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Million's intel still needs some work. Another team comp for any of these new characters? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Monato is given out for free. I'm not sure what Monato's team comp is. If you have Panyan Hu, obviously that works, and then basically any stun character at all. If you mean Yidari, if you pulled for Yidari but you don't have Lucia, again Panyan Hu works, and any stun character. If you mean you pulled for Dialyn, but you don't have Yidari or Lucia, the Dialyn literally works on every single attack and rapture character team in the whole entire game. All of them. Every single one. I could put Dialyn with Yidari. I could put Dialyn with Nekomata and Korin. For Dialyn, I need an Astral. Why? What for? No, you don't. Dialyn works on every single attack and rupture team in the whole entire game. She does not need Astra Yao at all, whatsoever. You could put Dialyn with Lucia and Yidari. You could put Dialyn with Korin and Nekomata. You could put Dialyn with what, Nicole and Billy, like in the training showed. Just any attack or rupture character you can think of in the whole entire game. All of them. What does Astra Yao do? Astra Yao is not a requirement. I don't have Astra Yao. I've never needed Astra Yao. Acting Temple Master? Senior Shunguang, about that Acting Temple Master title, and that Bang Boo backing you up. That's Bo Lion, right? Not to be confused with Bell Lion, there's a different one. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunqui Summit to train at Phylum Heights? We thought Subian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Lion. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunqui Summit. The last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly.
Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave the Yunqui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. I saw a team come of Evelyn, Astriel, Dialyn. But ignore this person. I don't know how team come work. I have also seen one or two people use that team comp. I've also seen those same people use a dozen other team comps also. Evelyn and Astriel was not Dialyn's only team. That is one of her teams. One of her many, many teams. She works on so many teams. All of the teams. I don't have Astriel or Evelyn, and yet I already have so many teams I could put Dialyn in it. Brother means Senior Ye, right? The so-called traitor? All of the teams, exactly. Yeah. Senior Shunguang's brother. And that must be Senior Ye. It sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Beeline and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu in her past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. I understand entirely. Just when Beeline and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh!
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Suddenly a voice? Please, please. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. The Swibian Temple's a Yunkai Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, sure.
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, why not?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang? Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
It's a date.
It's absolutely totally 100% a date. Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Haha, she said didn't expected. Minor spelling mistake. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunqui Summit's way of training. I haven't seen you before, so he'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying.
As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Hello? Old Zhao? Not to be confused with Zhao. Very different.
Is he having grammar issues day? There's usually, like, one spelling mistake somewhere in every story quest. Just one, maybe two. I think the most that I saw in any one zenless quest was like 5 or 6. I'm not sure what happened there. I'm guessing the devs were rushed for that one. I think it was probably the 1.4 quest or something. Since the 1.5 quest. Since the 1.4 quest, 1.4 patch only lasted 5 weeks instead of 6. So the devs had to rush 1 extra week to get the Astroyal patch out. So I think the Astroyal story had more spelling mistakes. It's because of translations? Well, yes, I am playing the game in English, so yes, it is absolutely because of translations. I'm literally playing the game in English. It's made by a Chinese company. They translate it from Chinese.
Hey, young masters. My name is Old Chow. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happens over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swibian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples.
That old mining site. What happened?
Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyu Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
Why do I feel like this is the exact same story that has already happened several times ever since 2.0? Why is this always happening? Over and over again?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Portha Lumix has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Portha Lumix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Swibian Temple.
Don't worry, Michelle. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
And me too, Senior Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Well, you looked like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hull is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can't handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swibian Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies? So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah, helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkai Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Okay. Suddenly, I'm Dialyn. Yo. What up?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3
Oh, no.
general-purpose AI
Oh,
equipped
God.
with total sequential
Oh, jeez.
integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant,
Mhm.
the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management.
Yeah?
Last but not least,
Oh, God.
when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
No, of course. Yes, thank you, Fairy.
Hello, Miss Yeshun Guang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant.
What?
That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiao Guang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly
Excuse me,
having,
don't,
whether
no.
they talk in their sleep,
Wait.
or which
No.
hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
No, we do not need to share this information with anybody.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, we do not need these.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Why is Fairy trying to get on Xiaoguang's good side so badly? Does Fairy know that she's insanely powerful and important, or a void hunter or something? I love when my internet goes implode. Thank you so much for doing that, internet. Whatever, ads are starting on Twitch anyways. I'm just gonna BRB and refill my tea. And hope that my internet fixes itself when I return. Ugh. Yo! What up? I have returned. And I has the tea. Hold up, wait. I'm going to do this. Pause. And then I go over here. There we go. And we can listen.
I guess fairy can be
while I pour the
considered
honey in
once
the
a blue
tea.
moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Never mind, the voices are gone. I cannot listen. I must speak.
Belle, you and Zhaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Okay.
All right. The first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Nice emoji. Nice emote. That's a pretty good emote you got there. I like that one. Phaethon? Well, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago? Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Borsalumix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the hollow rescue now?
Let's go. To combat area! Into the hollow we go! Is it a new area? I assume it's a new area to explore. Which would be nice. Oh, it is! Oh, nice. What is the big tower?
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
There's flowers in a few hollows. I've seen a few.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it?
I wonder if something is gathering all of the miasma together, and it is going to explode soon.
Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Let's use my eyeballs. My looking at it technique. My perceiving.
Help me!
Oh no.
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
No cutscene.
Request received, dear.
Dialyn! Oh, that's a giant foot. Oh, you have been grabbed. Let's go! Get kicked.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Not menacing at all.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Definitely not a threat.
You have to understand how important I am to this
Shipping to us.
operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Sure, why not? Dialyn, we meet again.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
That's sassy. She's very sassy.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me.
She works in customer service. She has to be sassy. She can't not be.
Oops! There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. I rescued? Wait, when did I do the rescuing? During battle, press the Ally skill button, and Ye Shun Guang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, the Ally skill will enter cooldown. Okay. Weird, but sure. Valentine! Wee! Bonk! Get bang board. Bonk! Get bang board. Oh my gosh. Okay, that just happened. I already read this before.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Monk!
The complaint.
Ultimate!
Too late for that!
Get kicked and flicked? Kick flicked? Sure, why not? Oh, hi! What's the Nook's manager?
Ugh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first.
Are there any more survivors?
How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so bad.
You organize this startup event, or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I have arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate.
There's also a miner and a young man.
Okay. We'll deal with this pain in the butt later. Perceive.
Hi.
Flower. Damn. She is a savage. She is brutal.
You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man. Quick.
Young man, where's?
Right there. Look down. You'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifa's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare to go any lower. All I can do is wait here.
Okay, we'll find a way around.
Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Can I perceive? I cannot perceive. I must perceive from elsewhere. Bad guys!
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Block! Get kicked. Ta-da!
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
And after being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
I'm very intimidating.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are very intimidated by me. You're ignored again. Dang it. I didn't roll high enough on my intimidation check.
That's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
That works. Dialyn to the rescue! Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. It's always Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait.
You can revert them back? What?
Reverted? What do you mean?
Since when can sacrifices revert back?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal.
What?
No trace of corruption at all.
That doesn't sound right.
She called it, return to the origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more
Sarah has power now. Of course she has magic hand powers. She has fancy glowy tattoo on her hand. Now she casts magic spells. Because why not?
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM.
Is that not normal?
Stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
I thought 140 BPM was a normal heart rate. That sounds like my resting heart rate. What?
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Well?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dialyn's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Don't worry about it, Dialyn. We will handle that when we get there. I see a track-changing puzzle.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of
Can I smack the lever? I cannot smack the lever. Dang it. Why must I interact with this first? A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the car. Okay, I already get it.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first.
I know, I get it. This takes 0 brain power to do. I already solved the puzzle in my mind. It is already solved. I'm stuck now. Nope, okay. Red alert for the punk. Can be a sign of tachycardia. I have no idea what tachycardia is. Monk. Exploring!
The trapped person should be inside.
I love exploding things with my eyeballs.
Disintegration again.
Boom! Ta-da! Hi, what's up? Boop. Flower. Wee.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Tachycardia has something that causes cardiac arrest or heart attack? Oh joy, I love that.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Dialyn fishing for 5-star reviews.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquay Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
Can we worry about introductions later? I thought we were saving people.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some
No!
miners had asked
No, I
Shifu
do
for
not.
help, saying they needed protection while recovering
Lies.
valuables in this area.
Spreading lies and misinformation on the internet, how dare you?
Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here.
You're right.
We should go.
You're right.
The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
It's not safe here and we should go, and the hollow is unpredictable. But this is something we can worry about after we all very slowly introduce ourselves to each other. Thank you, I guess. What's Zhao doing?
I'm not very
What the Zhao
skilled,
doing?
But I'll do my best not to slow you
Excuse
down.
me.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More.
Bad guys! Ooh, pretty particles. Mark. Oh, cutscene. What? Dialyn!
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead,
Say what now?
listen to your inner voice.
Get Banyuid! Oh my god, he exploded.
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Nice. Why is Dialyn going insane though? When Banyuid consumes adrenaline triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyuid can hold basic attack to enter the Basalt of Wrath state. While in the Basalt of Wrath state, hold skill to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage. Okay. And that's his voice? But you haven't heard him speak? He's spoken before.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
not. I am here.
Wizard beam. Monk.
No, I don't have points actually.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
He sounds young. What? What do you mean? I don't hear the young. I hear a big, strong muscle robot man.
Hello.
There's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat.
Oh, get countered.
Sorry for the wait here.
Ultimate. Boom. Boom.
I don't know how to activate my beast. How do I play?
Monk.
Okay, that just happened.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
That's not what she said, but okay.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But
Was
when
Ning-
facing an
Ning
enemy,
Chong
all
is the receipt?
distractions must be put aside.
Oh, did you hear the little guy talking? You thought that was Banue's voice. Banue is the robot. He sounds like a robot guy.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must
Robot
give
strong
full
guy
focus.
with big strong robot metal
That's
muscles.
something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Very large, intricate sword case. Why not use normal sheath?
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
No.
Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about. Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Ishwan Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Dialyn sneaking off sneakily.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So shall
I give
we?
you 5 stars. I give you S rank.
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, without a knowing yet slightly, or with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Evil! Evil! Asking her to say Dialyn's figure because she has a petite figure. Obviously, this needs to be pointed out. Out of this moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No. No, please, Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please! Why? That Yeshun, Shiyun, you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
Is it my shift again?
Okay. Oops. Looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Ja.
Hi, are we here to plot evilly? The 2 tiny anime girls are plotting evilly, while the big strong muscly robot man and the fox spirit with cursed sword are the good guys? Why does this sound so backwards?
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target. But we'll have to wait a little longer.
They're speaking so vaguely.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze, and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins with Lemnian Hollow alone. Flashback? The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and a sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. This is the most horror novel writing I've ever read. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once rolled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry.
Oh, hey, welcome
I'm not
back.
questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so
Wambo.
interesting. Hearing
Shinderu.
strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about
She's
it?
a ghost!
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Spooky!
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that part's the Lumix idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Spooky flower. I knew it! The flowers are absorbing the miasma, and the flowers are going to explode. Black screen. Spooky. Oh, hey! After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Xiao Guang tells them that everything that had happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought...
Oh god, it's muted! Ah!
You'd understand.
Hi, Sniper, welcome back. This has been happening a lot. I feel like something bad happened. Something was going on with the zenless.
Hello, hi.
Hello, hi. Hey, Sniper, you're late. I pulled for Dialyn. I got her. I'm now down to like 610 pulls for the Angels of Delusion. Or no, not 600. I mean 460 pulls for the Angels of Delusion. We're down. Have I really from pulling? Yes. Did you at least win the pity? Surprisingly, for once. The game heard me complaining about losing my 50-50 to Yadari and pulling 200 times for Rice Shower and going to soft pity for Phoebe's weapon. And the game was like, okay, fine. You can win a 50-50 for once, I guess. Just this time. Still no Kaboom the Cannons, though. I still have 1 Kaboom the Cannon, and now I have 19 Housekeepers. I need 2 more Kaboom the Cannons because Yuzuha and Lucia don't know what W engines they're supposed to be equipping right now. But I have 19 Housekeepers that nobody is using because Korin is using Nekomata's weapon. Korin's not even using Housekeeper. I mean, 6 and 6 losses, because no. No.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with his friend Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you are already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Wow! Wow, you didn't join the swimsuit stream. Wow, your streak is gone. You lost your streak. It's all over. You're done for. No more streak. Oh, no stream watching streak. I can't believe you've done this.
As for anything else, I've got no clue.
I feel so
Not that
betrayed.
high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Ishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Concrete, baby.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Nin Chuan doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised.
Traitor!
Get out of here. Go far away. And find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You're playing like a fool. Do you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others, too. Not with my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltists and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice.
Ning Qing's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd.
Meanwhile, in our universe...
And over at the Swibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence.
Otherwise...
So, Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person. And now, with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier.
What about the Qingming sword?
Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword.
I hope I can find some new clues.
For sure. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belion and Bolion. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Swibian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best.
Quest completed, you.
Oh, hi! New room? I don't think we were able to enter this room before.
Flowers.
I hear a bird. Where is Bird? I'm here. Everyone pitched in to create the perfect the place. I can read. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Is it good? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Jin Yuan, like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunkui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. 190 pulls in the horse came from the vampire order. I spent 200 pulls and I did not get her at all, ever. Thanks, Senior Jingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying and wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Miss Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Phantom Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? After saying goodnight, Senior Sister Jingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry, that'll be fine. I'll never tell my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. What? Somebody other than Wise telling me to go get some rest? Okay. Night. See you tomorrow. Meow. Oh, hi, Wise. Don't tell me to go get some rest.
So, did Xiaoguang like the room?
She said it's good.
Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them.
Why, thank you, Fairy.
Let's make it a surprise.
Right. But first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the Porcelain Market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest.
I said don't tell me to get some rest, Wise. Well, too late.
Meanwhile, on the other side... Meanwhile, in the villain's perspective...
Hi, Sarah.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm, and his hair and eyes turned evil.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Why is he turned evil now?
Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
I don't think this is related to Dialyn's trailer. But some reason every time people mention the truth, or they highlight the word truth in this story, the first thing that pops into my mind is Dialyn's trailer about the wonderland of absolute truth. I don't think that's what they're referencing, but it seems odd.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
Ah! Sarah, destroy your city! There we go, she's gone. I exploded her. There's no more Sarah. Mission solved, crisis averted, the story is over. We successfully defeated Sarah. Okay, bye-bye, stream's over. I don't think it's that simple. Dang it, she's still here. Well, I tried.
The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister.
Someday.
Freeing her from its chains.
I'll blow her up eventually.
And you?
I will explode her, and no one will stop me.
Forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Just because is Sarah the true main villain of the story? Yes? That depends on what exactly you mean by the true main villain? What exactly do you mean by that? Like, ever since she was teased in 1.0, like she was foreshadowed to be a main villain, but the real main villains who we kept chasing after was Perlman and Bringer, until we defeated those two. And ever since then, Sarah's all that's left, and she's still doing evil things. She works at Tops, and also works together with Exaltists. She causes lots of problems and does lots of bad things, and we have to fix all the problems that she causes. Yes? Or if you mean, like, is she the final boss who we will never be able to stop until the very end of the Zenless Zone Zero story, like the Sarita and Genshin Impact? No. Nah, she's not. She's not one of those two people from the trailer who are using the 4 AI robots. But we still haven't even seen them in the game anywhere. Just like that Sarita in Genshin, we've never seen that Sarita. She doesn't exist.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze.
Why are you
Their
like
existence
this?
like a firefly's.
Jason! Hi, Jason. Why metal pipe?
But when the Creator's call resounds,
Gosh,
there
hecking
shall be
darn
no
it.
more extinction, for the seeds of
Jason
conflict
struck.
will be erased.
Appears. Ah! Cool magic trick.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steady.
Sarah's giving her I am the antagonist monologue.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen.
You're up at the forest.
The
What?
arms of sword wielders
What do you
hung in
mean?
midair,
I'm Zenless
and
Zone
the hearts
Zeroing.
of the
Haha,
great
yen symbol
turned
S.
to crystal.
Yen S. What do you mean hop on the forest? I can't tell if you're serious again. Slash S? No, look above my head. It's right there. Hold up, let me just. Look up there. Look at that. Okay, well it's gone now. You can't look anymore. Okay. It showed a yen symbol right there. Just can you read stars? Yeah, it's easy. Just explode her. What do you mean hop on the forest? I'm playing Zenless Zone 0 right now. I can't get on. Are you doing things without me again? I can't tell if you're serious because the one time you joined my stream and said, Yuri, hop on peak. And I was like, do you mean right now? Do you mean later? What do you mean? Are you serious? Is this a joke? And then you never responded to me. And then after I ended the stream, you got upset because I didn't listen. Because I didn't quit what I was doing and go play Peak immediately. I'm eating Discord. I don't see things happening on Discord. Hey. Where? There. No, you're gonna be headed. Oh, hold up. I can do you one better. Oh, okay. This is normal. I guess I have this power now. I have been pinged on Discord. Oh god. Oh no. Why am I getting pinged? Ah. People are talking about pulling for a rice shower in Umumusume. I've been told that somebody got a rice shower in 40 pulls. More people are bragging at me about how I did not get her after 200 pulls. Okay. Discord noises. /S is such sarcasm. What? What in the TikTok Zoomer lingo? I have never heard of this before. I don't know what /S is. I've never heard anybody say /S to mean sarcasm.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, how we're rising and falling.
What do you mean kill and kill?
Waxing and waning. Even without
Questions
the
and
horrors,
questions.
chaos and disorder would still fester.
Discord noises.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Crying face. Why are you crying? What for? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power.
You did
More power to
everything.
break through this
I
miserable
have
barrier.
done nothing. The fault lies with you,
I can
Jason.
feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. There, somewhere, a grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lemnian Hollow. Something unknown is stirring in the darkness.
Evil Bangbo!
A mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows.
Why is there an evil Bangbo?
Who is this? Its little hands are clasped together as if praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
And it speaks. Why is there an evil Bangbo that speaks? Who is this? What?
Very soon, salvation will come.
What? I am so confused.
A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep of darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swibian Temple welcomes a new day and Ning Qian who brings news for everyone.
Okay. Meanwhile, in our universe.
I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it.
An ancient tome?
I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck to pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood.
Everybody's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble lately. Hi. What is up?
The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very...
Well, that went well. Yo.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Bial's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of her questions.
Maybe let me try talking to him alone first and help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh,
brutal.
Pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dialyn about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Ice cream fixes all problems. I like the way you think, Dialyn.
What?
Why are you confused?
How can she be so casual about this?
Why are you confused? It's ice cream. There's always time for ice cream.
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book. So instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
How did you get this? What, how far ahead of this did you prepare? What? The heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about a race related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
You didn't steal this, did you?
Exactly what I did. It'll remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind.
Yeah, kind. That's what she's doing right now.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Bial said this tome was extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, oh, that's another story.
Hearing this, Zhao Guang perks up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have this tome, let's head back to Swibian Temple and discuss it there.
Zhao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? I guess now.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Cue the sad acoustic guitar music. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkui Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunkui Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishuen Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkui Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yishun and Banyue fell silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please.
Flashback!
Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
You look familiar. Yishun father.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
The hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Cryptic ancient tome. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma converge. During the peak of celestial, they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet... To summon desires to awake power, to Raycore, willing sacrifice as the key, sincerely
I understand all of this.
I think this method of just the consequences are unpredictable. Oh, thank God it's over.
Any other events in the auto chess. Auto battlers.
After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Auto battlers,
It's Cookie Run Kingdom.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So, you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkoi Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Siloon Bay area.
Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Siloon Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Siloon Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Now, what W engine do I give to the funny siren? We don't have a W engine? Which one? Well, which one is the funny siren? Zhao? Zhao's not out yet. I don't know what W engine she uses. I don't know what her kit is. We haven't seen her kit. You're just funny. Zhao? How was I supposed to know you were talking about Jufufu? How the heck was I supposed to know that?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
First thought is most likely steam oven or hellfire gears. One of these two. This one gives impact. This one's energy regen. Left field energy. Just need a special check. Increases impact. Permanent energy accumulated. Yeah, they're both basically the same. Either hellfire gears or steam oven. Whichever one you have lying around. Most likely steam oven. Well, I have using steam oven. Oh, perfect. You've already got the good option. You can also just click the recommended button down here and oh look, there they are. Hellfire gears, steam oven. There they are. They work.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Hi. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement.
The past fades like dust.
It's been years since you faced the past.
You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now.
Yeah. Ninchan and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like that person we had saved earlier.
Let's go ask him. Let's go interrogate his I mean,
Ask him very politely and nicely. Hi.
It's you guys, the ones who saved me.
So it is you.
Much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are.
Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind.
Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush.
Ask about the array.
Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some would just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. It seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever.
Did they find anything?
I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illnesses. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people would have died and families would have been torn apart.
Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help.
Other details... there is something I remembered recently. The last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice-looking white flowers blooming all over.
Nice-looking white flowers. Wait a second, I have seen these things.
The children yearn for the mines. The children want to play Minecraft.
Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Now, come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean, too. No trace of the miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting.
White flowers? Lilies? White lily?
I do like lilies, and lilies are white. Hi. Hello, hi, my name is Lily. I like lilies. Wait, hold on. The introduction's not as funny if I don't say Yuri.
That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, as time passed, we just lost touch. And come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too.
Minor spelling mistake, haha.
It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it.
Young man. Could it be Senior Ye? I never really thought of Senior Ye as young, but sure, if you say so, Belle. Speaking of vitality, I attempt to get her awakened from Dawnbringer.
Cool.
Oh, what did he look like? Did he have brown hair, or wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkui Summit training attire?
No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely, and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him.
Ah, so it wasn't.
Don't feel down. We still made some good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find.
Just then, Ning Chen's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away.
Is Ning Chen being held up by someone? Oh no.
Let's go check it out now.
Hola! You are from the mine?
Yes, he's not mining for valuables, he is farming for auras.
I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me.
Phony fortune teller. Oh no.
Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000, then PayPal me $5,000.
You... What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here!
The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target.
Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense.
This acting needs some work.
So now you want us to PayPal you 5,000 to break the curse? Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now.
Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off.
The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day.
Evil.
Phony, the fortune teller? Is this a phone pun because Dialyn released in this patch? Oh my gosh.
Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your head off. Head off, I say.
Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too reckless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all.
How foreboding. Why is everyone staring at me anyway, Shifu?
The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. How about we go back again?
Huh? Right now?
I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Okay.
Very well.
Return to Sweeping Temple.
Ooh. Chattering crowd? What?
Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Shu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit tester.
Poor Shu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother, no one's heard from him in years.
By the way, Shifu, why does everybody here not like you?
Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you.
You return to Sweeping Temple with Banyue.
Okay.
We're gonna move past that.
Banyue, Shifu, about what just happened?
My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear.
He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. I understand. I won't ask any further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. The crowd was like a robot, not a human.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Banway gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those
Hi.
white flowers we noticed
Dialyn
last
is
time
back.
also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Your HD model is gone, Shayla's. Yep. I also had to turn down my frame rate in VTube Studio to 30 FPS and turn down my camera frame rate to 30 FPS. Because Zenless Zone 0 runs at 40 FPS and I want Zenless Zone 0 to be at 60. But even after turning down everything in VTube Studio and turning off my fancy white border shader thingies, I still only get like 51 FPS in Zenless. My computer CPU is too potato.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Exactly. Black Friday starts in what, 2 days? Maybe Black Friday sales will let me do that. We'll see.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? All set, let's go! We have trial Dialyn and trial Banway. I could bring a spare character, but I kind of don't want to.
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
The game is too easy when I bring extras. And we have Bangbo, nice. Am I able to see how she is built?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
75% crit rate, 2.52 energy reach. Oh my god. That's a lot of energy. All 10. Where's she getting all that energy from? I guess Steam Oven. Weird. Steam Oven's got a lot of energy. Fuck. Yeah. You're right.
Hello.
Chinese dresses tend to have that effect.
At your service.
Let's go. I take a sip of tea. What is it, Bangbo? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's the Krampus Bangbo. So it's supposed to be paired together with Dialyn, Banway, and Zhao. Or I think Banway is Krampus. I don't think he's from Yunkui Summit. But Krampus, but it seems so weird. I don't understand what kind of vibe Krampus is going for. I don't understand the vibe that Tops is going for. Dialyn and Zhao are both there. They both seem like cute little anime girls, but also they're antagonists who work for big evil corpo. And then Banway is big robot lion martial arts man. But then for some reason, their Bangbo is like little spy gadget Bangbo with deployable grenades and laser beams. I'm so confused. I don't know what the vibes.
But Yuri is precious, and I love Dialyn.
Yay! I also love Dialyn. She's very cute. I love her design. Look at her. Look at her. Hi, Necromancer. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. That's a long time. That's almost a whole entire year. Holy moly. Thank you, Necromancer.
An unusual echo.
Thank you for joining. Hi. Welcome. I love Dialyn. She's very cute. Look at her. Look. Wow. Hi. You need to dial in. Wait. There we go. Step up here to like.
She is very cute. I love her outfit. She's covered in pom-poms all over the place. She has so many pom-poms. I like her super long, braided, twisty twin tails. That a fan beam on its head? It's a laser shooter. Laser beams. It shoots laser beams for funsies. Bonk. Oof. Laser beam! Skadoosh.
This hatred!
Get punched! Bonk.
The mind dwells, the
I beat them
sword
up.
follows.
There
the
is
next
more.
line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No. It should be enlightenment within?
I still have no idea how to play Banyo. This makes no sense.
Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming!
I don't know how to play Banyo. Does he alternate back and forth between skill and basic attack?
Finally got it right.
Maybe. He's cool though? Yeah, he's cool. He's got very cool animations. He has big
Something
strong.
bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep.
The next part should be...
Yeah, I think I can be... But I'm looking at her cute animations. I'm looking at her outfit. It's fine. If I beat up the enemies faster, then I don't get to look at Dialyn for as long.
That's strange.
Big foot kicks. She has a giant foot. She stomp on her enemies. I bet some people would be into that. That's why more people should pull for Dialyn and stop gushing over Miss Void Hunter over here. Look at giant foot.
Maybe we should take a
No,
break.
you only care about boobs. Oh, okay. Fine, I see how it is. Some people.
No need. I just...
Yeah, Dialyn, you can look at the training video. Dang it. Shoot, you're right.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Hi, we're back.
You're not connected with the gold star yet.
I should up her so hard. It's fine. She's totally fine. She said so.
We're getting close.
Building.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Barrier.
It's easy to hang up on annoying pass blocked again. Now I kinda understand those customer complaints.
I cannot
that keep
proceed.
holding up the line.
No volley. Wait. Hold up. Let me just.
Dun 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 dun. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Dun 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 dun. Why you not pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Me when dialing. Get crushed. What the bang bird do? Perceive. Perceive. I look at you with my eyeball laser beams. You shall evaporate. I'm missing one. You. Bop, 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 bop. It's so cold, it's gonna be stupid. Yeah, unfortunately. the fate of every male character in Zenless Zero. People will complain that Monato is A rank, and yet people will also those same people will also skip Banyue. Ah, the hypocrisy. Woe is male characters.
An obstacle's blocking the bridge.
I know.
You gotta clear these
I'm working on it.
and find a minecart like last time.
It's not letting me. What?
Why must I walk up to the minecart first? Just let me click the lever.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
The game is acting like these puzzles are way harder than they actually are.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of
Why does it
work
not
into
let me
making
turn this
these
lever?
machines.
Okay.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track.
Push. Push.
Xiaopeng, voice.
Boss, I got balls because balls.
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't make his buttons do button things. It's the hardest puzzle I've ever seen. This puzzle's so hard. Thank goodness the game keeps stopping me from pressing the buttons so they can give me more tutorials on how to do the puzzle. I would not be able to move this minecart if the game didn't tutorial the minecart more.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
I'm sure that was definitely not a Banyue.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us.
Luckily,
the wind
Mr.
in my
Pesaracino
ears,
is gonna be better things to
and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't.
Of course you have to bring up Genshin.
That was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Hello, I'm here now.
Those floating boulders.
Oh, camera.
I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish we'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Laser beam.
Out. Leave it to me.
Ultimate. Bonk. Get obliterated.
I've got your back, Banyue.
Flower.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Wildfire! Green Mountain!
Flopper. I don't know how to button. What? What?
Annihilate!
Switching to Kaku play.
Ultimate.
Too late for that.
Bonk. Bonk.
Nothing forward, scared!
Make a couple away. Hello.
There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Well, yeah, one of them is completely broken.
This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banye?
Binary remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Binary gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition and analysis fructose, plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp. Frosting sticks to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these.
Oh, hi, Art.
Dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Have you redeemed the Dialyn code with instructions? No, I have not.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from the human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge Unit Type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name: Rebirth.
Oh, hi. Okay, that just happened.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Ultimate.
Hatred!
The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Indeed. Proceed with caution.
There seems to be a strange presence over here. I am Belle now. Door. Oh, ghost. Hey, I know you too. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it.
Wait, who's talking? That was not Ye Shun Gong, that was the other Ye. Wrong Ye. That's Hillette. Shiyuan. Of course. Only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. Yes, Shiyan, not to be confused with yes, she. Guang.
You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details.
I've already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, yes, Shiyuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order.
The illusion ends here.
That was a vision of my brother and Sarah.
Yeah, this happens sometimes. It's normal.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. Embrace who you are. Become edgy. Help me with that Creator. Help me do evil cult things. Become evil. You must wear only black clothing and dye your hair black, because evil. Also speak with a deeper voice.
Well, yes, of course.
If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. But Evernight has pink hair? Well, I guess Evernight is not evil. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
Sure, why not?
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure they'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
Not she evil, but she's slaying.
But she has pink hair.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Why don't you regroup? If I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Okay.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Hello.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
What? Excuse me, what are you saying? Sparkles. The place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days.
How poetic.
Hi! How's the hate going? Art! I guess we're sitting on the swings now?
It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
What?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Okay. Dialyn seems fine. Oh, what's wrong?
I want to chat.
If you got any questions for me, now's your chance to ask.
About your motives.
You noticed, didn't you? In the hollow, I couldn't need to hear voices left behind by the dying. This is my power, and the tool to achieve my goals as a Krampus judge. To uncover the truth.
Judge? Of the Ten Lords Commission?
Looks like Senior Gel hasn't properly introduced us yet. Since the famous Phaethon is now considered an ally of Krampus, I guess there's no harm in telling you. Where the branches fall, judgment awaits. We are the core members of Krampus, with the talent and authority of auditing and judgment.
Sounds pretty harsh.
But don't think of us as some rigid, uniform organization. We're way more interesting than that. In Krampus, as long as one etches their duty on their mission into their bones, every judge can wield their own unique gauge. The same mission can play out completely differently in the hands of different judges. The way it's interpreted, the standards of execution, the focus of evaluation, everything varies based on the gauge we hold in our hearts. Pretty cool, right? Way more fun than just following orders like a robot.
And much more dangerous.
Truth is my only gauge. In your opinion, which is more trustworthy? The words of someone standing alive before you who can talk endlessly? Or the final confessions of those teetering at death's edge? Which is closer to the truth?
It depends on the situation.
But for me, everything in my past has proven that the promises of the living are cheap, while the curses of the dead are all too real. Perhaps it's only when we plummet completely into nihility, or when there's nothing left to grasp, that we truly shed all of our masks, calculations, and the lies born from our survival instincts. In that moment of near death, what's Nihility? It's short. She said calculation? Calculation? Like from Honkai Star Rail? In that moment near death, what's revealed is often the most primal truth that a person can no longer twist or sugarcoat for themselves. Those sounds, though faint, broken, and thick with the stench of bloody foam, they're like the clearest dewdrops on a spider's web, revealing carefully concealed patterns. Looking at it the other way, a cunning, like the cunning hares? Living person's every move, every word, was like a carefully woven web, making it impossible to see clearly. So, Proxy, sometimes it's worth paying attention to echoes from the past. Echoes? Like from Wuthering Waves? When the time comes to repay those debts of deceit. Deceit? Like the video game Deceit? Will you stand by my side? After all, I really don't want to be your enemy. Enemy? Like the hit song Enemy? Everything is a reference. I feel like there's more to this than you're letting on. Who are you planning to judge this time? Now's not the time to reveal anything. But what I can tell you, Proxy, is that I'm not your enemy. Before we piece together the full truth ourselves, there's nothing wrong with indulging in a moment of peace. Indulging? Like in Honkai Star Rail from Pinakani? Alright, Q&A over. Go check out some other places. But questions. Questions. What about your abilities? Oh, that's the same. So both of my questions give the same response. Of course. I'm special about Deceit. I didn't say that I've played it, but I know that it exists. And obviously Dialyn just made a reference to it. Hello, Sparkles. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth, unlike natural breaks. The scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Everything's referenced, everything hard enough. They're just burning really hard. Yeah, exactly. Are there any winged monsters around here? Oh, wow. Foreshadowing ominously? Hi, Evanuate.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
You said grass? Like grass-type Pokemon?
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
It's you.
Banyu is Shifu. What's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Off? Like the hit video game Off?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural.
Ebbing? Like Splatoon? Ebb and flow?
The miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off. Off like the hit video game in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door. Visions like Genshin Impact? Near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deep inside. If our guess is right, the array they are looking for should be in that same direction.
So many references. Wow.
I didn't know Zenless 10 was so cultured. They love the references like Nihility from Honkai Star Rail.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Ghost. Spooky red ghost of evil.
Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to...
Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. Illusion? Like Illusion Carnival! The hit video game! From the video game Illusion Carnival! Oh hey! Thing with wings! Bird! Why bird lady? Why it's shaped like person, but bird?
Why are there sacrifices here?
Hello.
I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Ultimate.
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyu Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Continue.
No. No.
Sorry for the weak here. Forward.
No. Ooh. Ouch.
Turn around. Smash them. Intercept. Seal. Break.
Blast. Block.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
I don't know how to do that, but okay.
These are lessons for your obedient little students. Totally clueless. Premium smoke.
Not this small earth
Blah 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 blah. Push.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Huh? What? Hey?
Bark. What is your beam? Oh, tomato.
Hatred.
Ba 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 ba. Block.
Mountainous strength. Don't run. Continue.
Ouch.
Sorry for the weak here.
Oh, I'm a tomato.
Unforgivable.
Ba 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 ba. Bark. Bark. Oh, tomato. Ba 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 ba. Bark. Bark. Get crushed. Bark. Bark. Bark.
Dialyn, leave it to me.
I'm dodging the other. Bop, bop, bop.
Ease. Intercept. Seal.
Bop, bop, bop. Push. Ta-da! I did it.
After sacrifices are defeated.
Okay, thank you, black screen and white text. Thank you so much, Black Screen and White Text, for telling me that this scene is happening after I defeated the monster that I defeated just now. You're right. I had no idea. Thank you for telling me. Cause a change I would know stunt? Yes.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, we once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
She's not saying the things that the words say she's saying. What?
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old French made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dialyn! Dialyn! Dialyn!
Meanwhile, in our universe,
Dialyn! Dialyn!
well, that's not what she said, but okay. Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
What is happening? I don't know.
Dialyn, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyu? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyu Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods.
He seems calm. No more tea. Now I open cup of yogurt.
He seems calm. After turning to the Suibun Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics that they're what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks, and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression gladdened with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried.
Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, my preceptor Yijiang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With the gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Yeshu Guang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are?
Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. You know, just like I always tell Belle all the time.
Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Quest complete! Hello? Haven't gone to bed yet? I wanted to just say hi. It's alright. I was just feeling a little bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days.
Go get some rest, Belle.
Why is this telling me to go to bed again? Why does this always happen?
After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." You didn't know your bed could speak, but this is fine. Like falling into clouds, gently singing, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Meanwhile, in the bad guy's perspective... Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis.
They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end.
On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending?
Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself.
You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh.
Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim.
You mean Yeshi Yuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The Creator is foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yeshi Yuan's very existence, his very choice, even those futile acts of defiance, All will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end.
The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Final Heights. A new day dawns upon Sweeping Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. I eat yogurt. Ow! Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that a lion and Bolion bickering outside? Might as well check it out too. I'll just check out everything. I should go check out everything. Hi.
Bolion, this is all your fault. You troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example, that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains, or Master Xiao Guang's state of mind, while you've been guarding his ribbon temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent! How splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation wood levels did you eat? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Harumph.
The two Bangbos lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang instead. Okay, that just happened. I don't know why that just happened, but that just happened. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Sweeping Temple. The game really likes pointing out her red ribbon so much. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Because you told me to.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Red, like crimson, like the Crimson Moon Genshin Impact reference.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Thank you for the killing of the references of nihility. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? And come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. It might help lift your mood. Want to change into something casual? It might be a nice change of mood. You have outfit? The developers are already teasing your paid skin that people have to spend money to buy. Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into her dress. Yup, that's a paid skin right there. $20? Hand them over right now? Give money? After changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Alright, I was supposed to read that. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Now we're all ready. Wow, you look so good. You're so pretty. I love this outfit. I love your outfit so much. I want to spend the money to buy this outfit. Yo. Justin? And from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah, it's always packed. And they've got all kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that.
That one NPC with the Chinese dress that shows up on screen, everybody starts freaking out.
Sweetie,
all of the zenless players are losing their marbles right now.
Is booming.
Oh, hi, sweetie. See, case in point, a sniper losing his marbles right now.
Another regular customer. Welcome. Is this young lady a friend of
You're
yours?
still pretty sweet. Every single Zenless Zone Zero player freaking out right now.
Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Sniper, don't say it. Don't say it.
That would be our Moonvale osmanthus cake.
Don't say
fresh
it.
Out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Say what? Oh, thank goodness, finally.
Osmanthus cakes
Don't
always
say it.
bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus.
Don't say it.
Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Gosh darn it!
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out? I'm going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a look.
From Yunquei Summit. Her
Yo.
skills reach the heavens themselves.
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. By listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiaoguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaoguang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. They're really trying to sell Ye Shunguang, aren't they? They're throwing me at a date with her. They put her in pretty dress for date so you can spend money to buy the dress. She's getting all shy and embarrassed about people talking about her. The developers really want to sell this character at you. Alright, well, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Question is, will it be pearls or monochrome? Money. Dollars. Yen. Pounds. Euros. Let's just enjoy your shilling date. Okay, I will. Have a good day, Necromancer. You share the osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
Money, moolah, lira, yeah, euros, dollars, exactly. But that's what this costs.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiao Guang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction?
Sweetie
It's
exists.
your first time
Then
here.
Zone
I hope
Zero
you'll
players
forgive us if
freak
we
out
said this was
again
short.
at the Chinese dress.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor.
Case in point,
It
Sniper.
melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiao Guang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do.
Another hard card.
And I have my
Yay!
own reason for why I have to find him.
Good job, you did it.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song and the others are back from their investigation,
Yay!
I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Now, Xiaoguang and you leave Yamcha-sen preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Tinglin and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Yo, what you got?
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bell.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Tingyuan, and the Bowline head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaolong takes the first step towards the bean temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile,
in our universe.
in an unassuming corner of Falamites, Dialyn and Zhao are exchanging intel. Hi.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
How am I seeing this conversation? I don't know.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said, I remember, but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is... to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshion's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshion the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Bunny. Yes. What if you find the array with them and get Vanillite to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who is trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banoi's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Weifei Peninsula. In Subian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banwei, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. Table! On a large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. Table. Table with food on it? Remember in Honkai's Star Rail, when they couldn't put burgers on a table? The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Yo, what happened?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
I'll sit on the edge of our table. Yes. There was a whole scene in the Fate collab where Saber was eating 100 burgers, and the camera faded to black with white text. The text said that she ate 100 burgers, and then when the camera unfaded, we saw a table and there was nothing on it. They couldn't model one burger and copy paste it 100 times, or even just like 20 times to make a stack of burgers on a table, because that's too much work. Too much development time and resources. We can't have burgers on our tables. No.
What is it, Banyu Shifu?
It's Xiao Guang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiao Guang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
How ominous. Rombutt! Big, scary, muscly Rombutt man. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation very menacingly.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words
Also,
sound
that is
especially
easy trust
cruel
recommend.
when
Yeah!
talking about someone your
Soundtrack
algorithms
is
once
very
deemed as
good.
expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
What?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air, until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his step steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, Why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
For now. How ominous. What Banya and Dialyn just said. I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Xiao Guang about her situation first. Ooh, drama! Ooh, drama! Meanwhile, food time. I'm also going to BRB and refill my tea because my voice hurts. Or throughout whatever, my voice is weird. I assume you can tell it sounds weird. Why has it been like this whole time? I don't know. I'll remember. Hold up, let me get phone music. There we go. Perfect. Your phone ringing!
Da 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 dun 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 dun. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Yo, what's up? I have returned this time. I got the tea. Why? Jason! Why have you done this? Explain. Explain yourself. Answer for your crimes. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. In my pain and misery. Okay, look. This wood hunter.
Xiaoguang?
What is it?
I have
Hungry
tea
already?
and
Just wait a little
ice cream
longer.
sandwich.
It'll
Don't
be
you
right
laugh at me! Why do you laugh at
You're
me?
hosting this gathering.
What for?
Because you've already made up your mind.
Be nice. I got the tea and I got a ice cream
You saw right through me.
sandwich.
I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
You've never seen episode 0? No, why? Because the sniper wants to tell you about the Chinese dress.
Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Threatening letter? Xiaoguang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again. What dress? Because, sweetie, because Chinese dress.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
Sniper is a gooner and wants to spread the word of Chinese dress. And that one NPC in Zenless Zone 0 who is wearing a Chinese dress. What? I don't know either, Jason. I don't know. Sandwich. Xiaoguang, I found a way to make it.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
This is a Gooning medal. It is also a gacha game. That does not mean I enjoy gambling. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah, the Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
I love gambling. Oh, then you should play Zenless Zone 0, Jason, because you love gambling.
He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
You know exactly.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepest night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness ever even brighter, even fiercer.
Take a seat.
Okay. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. I sit.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Belle seems a little bit excited, maybe. But was big help. Xiaoguang, good. Xiaoguang, welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
No honey?
You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
She just like me, for real, for real.
Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Master Dialyn, meanie!
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. We shared artifacts. Share one.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing. The clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. The sword wants to join the conversation?
Choices. Such cool things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake. Ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now.
Ling Qian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. The sword talks? Yes. Dialyn, hi. What is up? Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Ah yes, I shall take this opportunity to make you uncomfortable. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Okay. Sure, whatever you say. The happy gathering and soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Meanwhile, in some other universe...
Far off, Yeshwin, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Meanwhile, in the bad guy's perspective...
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps hearing the urgency in Yeshua's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile lays with anticipation and cold calculation. Okay. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out. I love checking things out! I'm going to check out more things again. Yo.
Senior Sonpao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Why am I getting deja vu? Why does this always happen every single time, over and over again?
Belle,
I'm getting tired of this.
wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dialyn. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
The forced battle of Subian Temple Dialyn comes rushing in with more news!
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining
I just
site,
realized I forgot to get a spoon,
to die,
so I can't pour honey into my tea. Dang it. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna BRB and go grab a spoon. Give me like 1 minute. Wait up! I have a spoon.
Those Banyue turned away.
Roxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell Shugo about it 2 years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I can hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma and our powers, or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, No matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
What? I had no idea.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Totally a surprise plot reveal.
Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Bad choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies in the living. That's the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. We go! And I take a sip of tea while we go. Yo! Why are you sitting on the floor over there? Nice giant sword case. It's pretty big. Hello. How's the floor? After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source.
The source.
He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Yo, Bolian, what happened? You performed an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Flashback? Hello. I am Banyue now. Well, now I have to figure out how to play as him. Oh no. Mark! Laser beam! Yo. Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Do you want to explain the general situation? Okay.
This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone.
Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you and put our minds at ease.
Alright. Bring a bamboo from Yunquist Summit. I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over.
Wait, Bolian won't be able to find its way back? By itself?
To walk this road is as if to travel distant shores. When debts of its old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so that my companions may walk lighter, this debt must be repaid. Seeking out the source.
Door is open. I remember this door.
Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often visit and voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth, and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
I feel so fast. I don't know if it's just because of his animation, or if his movement speed is really fast. But he's so fast, he's zooming. He has no calm, he has no slow, he must run.
Already here?
Ning-chan, hi.
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety. Now come here.
Hi, Jason. How's the jamming? How's the jamming going? Are you vibing? Having a lovely time? I love the giant emotes. It's normally so hard to see emotes. I wish I could just make emotes bigger in general. I could make the chat font size bigger. I think that works. But then I would have to tab out and zoom up, scroll up in the chat way more frequently than I already do. I'm just gonna be musicking. We are vibing. Are you talking about the game's music or your own music? I still remember when I was playing Zenless and doing the deadly assaults, you're like, what? Ew, what the heck is this background music? Ew, gross, make it stop. Make it fun to feel old people? True. Or people like me who need glasses. Your agent confirmed. No! It's because I have glasses. I just want to see the bigger emotes. I want to see the art. How do I make the emotes bigger without having to make the font bigger? I don't know.
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety, and come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon a key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. It looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Where is it located?
There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Alright, let's go, Ning-chan. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
I think it's because of the way he scrambles. Like when I first start walking forward, he scrambles forward really fast. And then goes into his walking speed and then starts sprinting. Most characters slowly accelerate up to their walking speed. But by the way, you just got a bit of a scramble when you get started. That's why you feel so fast.
Big circle.
The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. What?
Fall back behind me.
Big circle.
Bo Lion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here.
The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Anya, by the way, Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil. The great evil kind, as opposed to the miasma sphere of much good. It's not that one. This one is great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy! By the way, it seemed to know what Ning-chan was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array.
Indeed. You should hurry and save Banyue, Shifu, and take the line with you this time as well.
We go! No.
Ning-chan must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Meow. Bye, guys. Bonk. Block. Get kicked. Yes.
At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave.
Ning-chan's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning-chan and the area behind him, his fists swinging like in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyu cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Banyue's burning resolve is determined to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fire is bent on protecting that life to erupt. As it abandons every defensive stance, resistance, the machine on making collapse for Chandler's wrist.
Black screen. A white text.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
I'm going. Hello. Laser beam. Bonk.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that big.
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within.
Black screen. A white text.
In the array, by the way, seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, his father is limited and cannot respond. The faint voices from distant and the different classes excuse the echoes that sting like a needle. Oh, hey, Art.
You clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Strong Robert, man. He's so strong. Ooh, so cool.
Nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who
And Robert is cursed? How? Ghosts. Miasma.
souls who curse you day and night. For a bunch of rotten worms. A world that only exploits you. And
How did robots get cursed? Miasma.
suffering Exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this whole
Ghosts. The greatest, racist robots. Yes, exactly. Everyone knows electric and steel type Pokemon are both weak against ghost type Pokemon.
is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one.
Have you ever noticed how often ghosts actually use electronics in order to reach into the real physical world? Why does it always happen? It's always the flickering lights. It's always the TV that turns itself on or changes channel. What's up with that? What's up with ghosts and electronics?
Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone.
What? We're talking about ghosts possessing robots.
My body shatters and
I don't know why we're confused. Head parts. I can't reach. The head is a little bit too high. I'm too short. Lower your hand. Robots aren't real. How can robots not be real if I have a computer? My computer is a robot.
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Black screen, white text. Several voices intervene, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush body waste, residual self-contradictory.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Destruction is always the answer.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay. I like how she says okay. Use disintegration. Use perceiving with my eyeballs. I am most certainly perceiving with my eyeballs. Bonk. I shoot you with my eyeball laser beams. Oh, there's bad guys now. Bush. Laser beam. Badush. Get destroyed. Bop.
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Explode. Kaboy. I perceive with my eyeballs. Bird! Oh, hi. Long time no see, Yuxuan. What a convenient time for you to show up. So Yuxuan see this Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we're asking about him, we should tell everyone about this. Bow. Bow. Wing. Laser beam. Get kicked. There we go. I perceive you with my eyeball laser beams. Bonk.
Hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, wee.
For a chat.
Oh, wow. Ta-da.
It worked!
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Okay. Banway on the team now. Hello? Where? What just happened? Okay. Laser beam! Fuck! Now it's... Laser beam! Now it's... Oh, tomato! Skadoosh! I'm so good at mistiming my dodges. Balls. Fuck. Wow. Fuck. Whack. Wee. Bonk. Nudge. Bop. Oh, cutscene. Giant foot. Big punch.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Your phone ringing? Here, I have a phone. This phone will save you. Black screen! A white text. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, recursions, and despair. The sound of filthy electricity.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
So many words. I love my black screen, white text. Just these words and despair are about to devour everything. Shock walk and the others return to step out of the platform. These voices start to become clearer, gentle like a baby light piercing through the dark clouds. Peace, relief, and warp. To focus. Oh, hey, there's the art.
Skull got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills into Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Shogun, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sharon gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse. Hoarse? Like Uma Musume?
I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you, and squandered my sister's last wish.
Why have I been pinged on Discord? Okay.
Ning-chan, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao.
Why have I been pinged on Discord?
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ning-chan, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaogong Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshun Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banui Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning-chan's account, Shiyuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banui's martial arts school, he decided to entrust that message, the message that way instead. The only one who capable, minor spelling mistake number 3, of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ning-chan, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return
It is giraffe time. Minor spelling mistake. Ha.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Haha, minor spelling mistake. Haha. Funny.
Banyu Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Got carrot. I also have carrot.
Come on! Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine. But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
By the way, gives it and Ning-chan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Upside down. Oh, hi, Sarah's here. Cue Sarah theme. Black screen. White text. And put in from Tazna. Okay, thanks. Yeah. As if something, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Black screen. White text. The space is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
He looks evil.
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
I'm so evil.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pained, Ye-Xun glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended toward him, and suddenly closes his eyes, and he opens them again. You see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you.
Ye-Xun turns around without black screen, white text, without looking at Xiao Guang, dispersing the armor to Xiao. How can I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
There, I saw a skill level up. Yay!
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Hello.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm Dialyn.
We're bringing my brother back.
Hello. Bullline. Way up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I feared maybe a dangerous path. It's best to be prepared before going. Would you like to take a break now from the story, since the cutscenes were kind of long?
No, I must go.
Okay. Go ahead.
Black screen. White text. Meanwhile, Sarah has not probably welcomes the moment.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Black screen. White text. Sorry, I wasn't going to
O supreme
Oh, hey,
sacred
comic.
Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
God, is that you?
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
God? Is that you?
So this is the Exalted's Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it
What
here
on the
and
outer
now.
entities is this?
Xiao
It's
Guang
God.
and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs?
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
I don't think it's that simple.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death. Shall return.
Hello? This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Since when did you work at Hand? What?
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Now who's speaking off screen? Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Wait, I recognize that sword. I recognize this silhouette. This is the big giant robot guy. Or armor guy. We don't know if it's a robot or a guy with a really big suit. The big giant huge guy. One of the 3 guys who pushed back the dark wall. I thought he was dead. I mean, he probably is dead. This is a flashback to the past. He probably is dead. They're most likely all dead. But hey, Void Hunter on screen, in-game? No way. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? If gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child.
You don't sound evil at all.
By the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the Scribe, and the current Overseer.
Not Melbrick, Soph.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
What?
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
HIA? You mean Hand? What? Which one is it? I'm confused. Where was Sarah? Was she in the HIA or was she in the Hand? Is it like a combination of those cultists?
I don't know.
I don't know who the heck Maverick is.
And localization team, am I right?
Yeah, let's blame it all on the localization team. I'm sure this is absolutely at no fault of the Chinese writers either. You can tell by the way that the Korean and Japanese voices are also missing. It's definitely all the English localizers' fault.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have led me here.
Abandon the remnants.
Seed? Seed? Like from Zenless Zone Zero? Is that a Zenless Zone Zero reference to Seed?
I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
Poof! She ghost.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, okay, I'm waiting. He told me to wait, and he activated a loading screen. He is literally making me wait. Oh, cutscene!
It's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh! Get stabbed. Oh!
Brother, wait for me!
Spooky. What in the fish? Wait, it has legs. Crocodile?
I don't care what you are.
What in the crocodile?
Give me back my brother!
Okay, I guess we're fighting crocodile now. Hi, he's so he looks so cute though. Look at him, he's a friend. I love this little guy. I mean, he's quite large, but I love him. Look, he's so friendly. I want to pat his head. I want to rub his belly. He's such a good boy. Aww.
Sarah's voice?
How on earth could I possibly be scared of this? They made the cutest ethereal ever. And it has laser beams! Laser beams! Oh, laser beams! Nice. This is one of my favorite monsters in the game now.
Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
Oh, what a meat. Skadoosh. Oh, tomato. Bop. Ooh. Bop. 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 Get squished. Oh, cutscene.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Spooky eyes.
What could be better?
Oh. Uh-oh. I think he made the funny gator a little bit less cute. Oh no. Oh jeez. Like it can fly now. Sure, why not? That's fine. Ouch. No. Someone cannot be stunned or affected by attribute anomaly status. Pairing his attacks will restore 5 energy to the currently active character. What? All damage taken by Sonic will be transferred to the throw. What do you mean by this? Please explain, I'm confused. Bark. Oh, tomato. Bark. Bark. Oh, you. Ouch. What? Excuse me. I cannot do it. Ultimate. Get kicked and flicked. Get punched. Get poked. Hand. Hold. Rocks. Ultimate. Bunk. The croc is down. No, he's reviving the croc. Croc it back up. Laser beam. It swings. Oh, get stopped. Oh, get stopped. Oh, get stopped. He's coming back again. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Boom. Aha, I've got you now. Laser beam. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. 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 Big clap. Ultimate. Huge damage. Bum, 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 bum. Ultimate. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go! I beat him up so good.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
They're swording!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it! How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Dingling Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Oh! Oh heck, we're loading. Okay. What just happened? Cool cutscene? Black screen, white text.
A few days later.
The long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Oh hi, it's Wise. Cinema. Yeah! I like bosses. I like cutscenes. Game is good.
Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dialyn and Banyue's shift will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start a discussion.
Hi, how's it going? I see you are back to being not white, you are brown now. What was your cool magical girl transformation? How did you do that? Have you done that before? Is this new?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave. But in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue, Shifu, and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the Creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the Creator incident.
Yunquay Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
Did you feel yourself? Did you do a cool magical raw transformation?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquay Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half-conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her knees, and in her gaze hope flickers to life once more.
Oh, hi. I am here now.
Yo, Dialyn, what's up? How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. Jufufu's there for a trust event. She's not related to the main story. She's been nowhere in this whole entire main story the whole time. She's just been standing there talking to Pan Yunhu this whole time. While we go do other things. She is still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she has calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She has always been tougher than we think. But that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What, the trust event for the cute and funny? Yes, the trust event. Yes! We are doing the chapter 1 from season 2. I was taken back from Yushuan and the sailors speaking in Chinese. And I had the JP dub one. Yeah, they did the same thing in English. They just spoke Chinese.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Wait, all dubs of them speaking Chinese? Yes.
The spatial coordinates
Except for maybe the Chinese dub. I'm not sure about that one.
Blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator, might have just been the opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
The calm before the storm. The calm of you finished the story until 6 weeks from now, and the next patch comes out, and that'll be the storm.
Well, that wraps things up for now. Though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. And there's still so much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we?
No matter what lies ahead, at least you've got reliable companions by our side.
Yeah. At least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. You should get some rest, Belle. Belle, you should get some rest too.
I knew it! I knew he was going to say it!
You'll need your energy for our next adventure.
Quest completed!
And I go sleep. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy, grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Black screen, white text.
Meanwhile, in somebody else's perspective.
As Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh,
Hi, Zhao, welcome
are
back.
you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not hit the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
That's why he's in the faction.
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made his modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit.
Big shot. That moment when Big Shot.
I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not imprison, that will be up to you to deal with.
How long have you been waiting to play that song? I played it earlier while I was pulling for Dialyn. And you missed it. How dare you be late to stream?
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful.
Dang it! You missed the Big Shot pulls.
I'm sure she
Unbelievable.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Black screen, white text. The skies over White Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in her way. Black screen, white text. The night deepens, and all is silent. A sleeping temple is shrouded in the hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day
Oh, hey, Art.
we snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day when we went to Yumcha's Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha's Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and
Of course, you're just fine. Cat, all fresh. Okay, fine.
Exactly. That fat cat has been saved at least 3 times now.
Banyue
2 of
Shifu
which were
doesn't
fully
like
animated
greasy or
cutscenes.
spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
Wait a second. I wish if he doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should always be to the right? What?
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried
So you
tangerine
team
peel into fine powder.
locking in to make a
Use just
cutscene about saving
pinch
fat
when
cat.
seasoning the
Yeah.
meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear entirely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still, damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who was in the darkest of nights, used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Xiaolong, the whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Oh, hey, the end. One pull. Yay. Was the sword killing her now? It was killing her the whole time, but she has been pretending that it was not. She has been lying to all of us. Achievement get Echo of Stone of the Abyss. Yay! I get mail. Yo, I get Twitch drops for watching my own stream. Let's go! Story complete. I beat up the boss. Awful miasma crocs. Defeat Selbek once during the battle with Yeshu and then this one. Ultimate Predator. Achievement get. Yay. It's quiet again. That is all. Yay! And now there's an event. Auto chess event. Yippee. And here. That's complete. Here. Title. Cool. And now I can switch to Dialyn. Ah. And we can do a trust event. I star. Invite. Transfer to a live agent. You've been transferred to a live agent. How many Dialyn, your gold tier customer service rep, helped you today? Feeling down because you got no one to hang out with? Or are you trying to shake off the blues of not having a close friend? Ouch. I just wanted to keep me company. So direct. I like that. Movie? The cinema. Last time I went to the cinema with someone was with Senior Zhao. But that time, Senior Zhao gave me a real scolding. I'll try my best not to upset you. As much as I can, at least. See you at Lumina Square. Alright, let's go heavy as you cut it. Oh, darkness. Dialyn is savage. Ouch. My poor heart. You arrive at the meeting spot, but there's no sign of Dialyn. Gotta be that Phaethon, who's always been the one ghosting others, is about to get stood up this time. Ouch. After a brief wait, Dialyn's figure finally appears from across the street. Oh, hi. Sorry, Poxy. Sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't mean to be late. Krampus had an urgent mission, and I had to rush to the hollow to get here. If anyone's to blame, blame Senior Zhao for giving me work at the worst possible time.
Then, as punishment...
As punishment, I'll shut my mouth that keeps making snide remarks during movies. Because of this, Senior Zhao got really mad at me last time. But if I can't help myself, you'd better not roll your eyes at me. Alright. The movie's already started. Let's head over. Quicker, I'm going to be late.
We're already late.
My frames are gone. My computer cannot handle luminous glare. It's too powerful. We're here. I made it. Thank goodness.
The two latecomers finally make it into the cinema, tiptoeing to their seats under the watchful eyes of the back row audience. Today's film, chosen by Dialyn, is a re-screening of the classic movie Dreamland Journey. Lillian, a young lady troubled by reality, falls into a wonderland through a mysterious rabbit hole, embarking on a magical adventure.
Yo, that's me, Lily?
Dialyn's expression is quite restless, but remembering her promise to you, she firmly holds back the urge to make snarky comments. You gotta give her a round of applause.
The fairy tale's over. Time to head back to our harsh reality.
Do you like fairy tales?
Would you believe me if I said that when I was picking out movies, the rabbit on the cover just reminded me of Senior Zhao? Well, come to think of it, I vaguely remember reading Dreamland Journey once when I was really little. Let's be real. Is there any kid who hasn't dreamed about living in a fairy tale world? But you know what? The real world doesn't have a magical rabbit hole like that. And even the appearance of a magical rabbit like Senior Zhao wasn't meant to lead me into some fairy tale fantasy. I can tell. You, just like me, haven't given up on fairy tale fantasies long ago, huh?
Indeed.
Nah. Despite living through harsh times, you've always been into romantic stuff like movies, videotapes, and vinyl records. You're cool, doing dangerous missions like some secret agent while managing a video store packed with old movies. Compared to that, I guess I'm just way too boring and practical, huh? But it's only when I'm with you that I suddenly feel like revisiting the magic of fairy tales. It's like trying to steal a bit of your romance from this mundane life.
Fairy tales, ... Nikkei.
Yeah, I've never seen fairy tales anywhere outside of Nikkei, like in Black Souls, or in Sin O Alice, or in fairy tales.
I've never seen them anywhere. No, this is clearly a Nikkei reference.
Then go ahead and steal it. I didn't make any snarky comments about the movie, nor did I ruin your movie watching mood today. I did good, right? Senior Zhao might get jealous of how well I treat you. So do you still want to catch a movie with me next time? Give this romance-stealing little thief a chance to slip in, won't you?
Trust and grace.
Mission accomplished. But
now loading. Wait.
That gave me half trust. Person of Dialyn. Hi there, this is your one and only top-rated customer service rep. I haven't unlocked the Hangouts. Dang it. Is it time to train Arima Kinen? No, it is not. It is time to train Dialyn. I still gotta do the weeklies.
Fufu's here!
Dialyn. We need this, boss. I go to Notorious Hunt. Miasma Priest.
Rupture. Okay, fine.
No, it's resistant to ice. Why do you want rupture, but you are resistant to ice? What for? Was the Kraken deadly salt? No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Otherwise, Dialyn would have used its materials. Piper. I was soloing Miasma Priest with Piper. She's still on the team. Dialyn, Corin, Cat.
Relax, it's like a walk in the park.
And then we have Gun. Because Gun. This one is also Rupture.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you
Can
got
you
me into this?
can you tell me where the Rupture is? Can you tell me where the Aether Rupture character is? Can you point at the Yishwen? Is the Yishwen in the room with us? Is the Yishwen in the room with us right now?
Hello? Did you call me? Meow.
Loading. Meow. The stun. Stop. Ultimate. Big damage.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Judgment, annihilation. Embrace Judgment. For execution.
Oh, okay. You have been stopped.
Turn around. Smash them.
Ultimate. Nice. I feel like it's gonna take a while to figure out how to do a team rotation with Dialyn instead of Jufufu. I'm so used to having Jufufu on this team. It feels so weird trying to figure out how to use Dialyn instead. That's for them as a beast. I could probably do it faster if I off-field Dialyn. I'm on-fielding her way more than I'm supposed to. I just want to play as her more. Ultimate.
You don't have any
Get kicked. Bonk. 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 Skadoosh. Ultimate. Tap, tap. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Ultimate. Ba 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 ba. Wee wee wee. Ta-da! I beat them up. Only complete. I wanna try out another team with Dialyn. See how she works with Hidehari. Presumably, I want to keep Jufufu on the coordinate Kamada team and use Dialyn with Hidehari and Lucia instead. But also, this team is like triple physical characters. It would be nice to make use of all of this physical damage if I'm going against an enemy that's weak against physical and not also weak against fire.
Hello?
If I'm fighting an enemy that's weak against both fire and physical, why would I not be using Piper, Lucy, and Bernice?
This weather's
My dream seems to have become a Let's go. I'll stick by your side.
Love is me, magical girl boo. Hello. Now you get to show damage buff. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Here we go.
Skadoosh. Ultimate. Bonk. Dialing go again. Ultimate.
Too late for that.
Big boom. Chain attack. Ultimate number 2. And more ultimates. So many ultimates. Bonk, bonk. Get countered. Boom, boom. Skadoosh.
The next page is the ending.
Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb. Whoosh. Nice. We're still alive. Hi, Turtle. Give us a thing real quick. Ads? You came here to say ads? Okay. Welcome. Hi. You know, the usual 7.5 hour stream. Short stream. As I came here to say a thing real quick. Hi. A thing real quick. Noted. Got it. Understood. I forgot to level up my skills more, didn't I? Numbers go up. Bink. Boop. Bink. Boop. Am I able to level up anymore? Level 55. Nice. Bink. Good enough. That'll do. My shower's closed on level 4. I don't know what that means. The left bracket, just bar 87? That is all. I don't know what that means. But okay. I don't have these materials, dang it. It's a plague doctor! No, it's not. I also need a little per Wengen.
Hello, Rep
Modified just like my B and
your
bracket.
service.
It's just... I don't see it. Left bracket, line 87. I don't see it. I'm turning my head sideways and I'm not seeing a plague doctor. What? What? I don't know. You like the vision? I cannot see. I have no eyeballs. And my shower is one animakinen. Good job, I think. I guess. We could try shield defense, right? I haven't tried this. Yo, stun specialty agent days dealt increased. And also sheer damage increased. And crit damage increased when stunned. And I really want you to use Dialyn. And Ruptures. Use Yidahari, please. Stop using Miyabi, please. Please use Yidahari. I like how the deal is. Okie dokie, have a good day. I will be here still. Still streaming. Longer. Never ending. Never escaping. The right one is weak against physical, so that's obviously Cord Nekomata. Left side is weak against ice and ether, so that would be Yudahari. Question is, which team do I want to put Jufufu and which team do I want Dialyn? I feel like Jufufu just makes more sense for Korn and Nekomata. Just because I'm used to them.
A new case to solve?
And then we have Dialyn, Lucy, and Yihari.
No matter where setting off now.
Wait, I swapped them. Wait, this is backwards. Hold up.
Did you Hello? This weather.
My dream seems to have.
I know what I'm doing. Shush. I totally know what I'm doing.
Relax. It's like a walk in the park.
Is it a physical anomaly team? No! No! It gives me buffs. Stun agents have increased days. And when enemies are stunned, we gain crit damage. Nothing about that says anomaly. I want Esme and Big Pulver. Would a physical anomaly be good? But Jufufu. I thought you liked Jufufu, Sniper. Why do you not want me to use Jufufu?
Got one for the place. Got two for a chat. Fun like that anyway. Leave this one. Here we go. Is it
Skadoosh.
How about I smash it?
Boom. Your turn. Boom. Oh, tomato. Kaboy! Ultimate Bop 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 bop. Dash. Let me wow. Boop.
Here we go.
Ta-da! I did it. I beat them up. So I think it's good. That means no physical anomaly, because Jifufu. I can't use Jifufu on physical anomaly. I saw our team was one against Team Zenith. I lost. Now that I see your finale, I have lost. Nice groping. I dodged. No. I got him. Ouch. It's done.
A weak spot.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hi, Sniper. I was speaking with my dad. Hi. Everything is fine. Nobody is dead. Wipe up. Nice. I feel like this team has so much energy and so many decibels, and I can't spend them all. I feel like I need to spend my energy and ultimates before the enemies are stunned. If I try to save it all, then they're just gonna stay full. And I don't have enough time to spend it all during the stun. Now on this side I got, see, they're making us both fire and physical. On the right side, Jifufu is fire. Corn and Nekomata physical. We get our stun buffs. We get our crit damage buffs.
What is an anomaly team? I've never heard of any such thing.
Outside, they're against ether and resistant to physical. No physical anomaly allowed. They wanted me to use Yishwen, but at least they're not resistant to ice. So Yadari works here. They're resistant to Dialyn's physical, but they're weak against Lucia's ether, so hopefully that'll balance out. And it'll be fine.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Should we handle this?
Sleep well. Is it my shift again?
Smack
them! Now, little cuties, crush them!
Oh boy!
I defy the shadow!
Ultimate
Unforgivable!
Let me help you chill out.
Boom! Skadoosh! I don't have points. Darn.
One swing will do. My aim is true.
Run for countless legends, and dreams!
A little reward.
Buck. 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 Buck.
How about I smash it? Watch the blind spot.
Skadoosh! Ultimate!
Amidst the ice!
Kaboy! Big damage. Incoming!
No problem!
Not the best grouping, but could have been worse. It's serviceable. Chain attack. Jesus is going right now. Ultimate. Ultimate. Get started. Boom. Boom. Chain attacks. Chain attack. You're almost stunned. Boom. Chain attack. Jiggle. Boom. Boom. Energy is gone. Ultimate big damage. Nice. Ta-da! 3 minutes, 42 seconds. Uh-oh. We have a Jester now. Okay, now is when the physical anomaly is looking a little bit tempting. Because Jester... I don't like this whole electric weakness thing they got going on. Typhon Slugger. Clown. Look at this clown. What do I do here? I guess the teams I have now might still work. Not sure. I don't really have a better electric option available. I don't know if I want to swap out a Dialyn for Chingy. One way to find out. And my Sarah has one, as she should. Of course.
Don't worry, today's your turn.
My aim is
Turn around! Smash Pretty, right? I am ready.
Get stuck. Skadoosh.
Rest amidst the ice.
Bonk.
Got one for the plate. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Ultimate for my point.
This is the end for you. Thanatos Storm.
Let me help you.
Ultimate. Bomb.
How about I smash it?
Bonk. Bonk.
So that was just a one-off.
Can you help?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, here we go.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Lightning shadow.
Relax. My aim is clear.
Now, little cuties, crush them!
This is your last page.
Got one for the plate.
Let me help you.
Skadoosh. Ultimate.
It's the ending!
Bomb. Bonk. 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 Kaboy. Why are you not dead? There we go. Why do I feel like the boss stayed at 0 HP for a solid 3 seconds when it was not supposed to? Weird. Get stunned. Corn because physical. Jifufu team attack. And then the Kumara. Get behind the ultimate. Need to corn. Get all my buffs. And up decibels. Jifufu ultimate. Full bar. No, I deleted it. I was not supposed to do that. This is so naughty to hit. You said? Spend energy before you get broken from miasma. Ouch, please stop. I got 30 seconds. What do I do? I only have 15 seconds. Oh my god. I'm literally 2 seconds late. I failed by 2 whole entire seconds. Well, this one says 0 seconds actually. If you subtract the 2 seconds for walking from spawn to where the enemy is spawned, 0 seconds late. Wow. Wow. More than 300 seconds remaining. Well, I'm looking at the timer, it says 5. Why am I seeing an A when the time says 5? It's right there. Where's my S? Give it to me. Give me my S. I earned it. Okay, well, that's fine. Next one. Oh, hey, the right one is weak against ice, resistant to physical. Nice. So now it seems to make even more sense to put Jifufu on Yidari's team. Since they're resistant to physical, so they're resistant to Dialyn. And I could put Dialyn over here. But then I have no ether on this guy. I don't know. Monitor. What are you? Ball? You're not a ball. You're Thracian. I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream. I'll figure it out later. Oof. Wait, what? It says S. What? What? Was it an A or was it an S? Make up your mind. Excuse me? Jason! I don't even have to see the chat message that says who did it. I know it was Jason. Jason! Why for? Why have you done this? What do you want from me? Huh? Why are you metal piping me? Appears again. Hi, Jason. Hi. What happened? Why are you metal piping at me? What do you want from me? Don't mind me, I've just been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's a short stream today. A very short stream. Yep. Sound alerts are gonna drain my wallet. Well, that's your fault. You're the one who told me to add them. Also, if you want any specific ones, tell me. I don't know what else to add other than funny amogus. I forgot to add the amogus sounds. I don't know what else we need. I just know the Unicap career with your report. Yeah, Rice Shower is winning as she should. I am also winning, I think. I don't know. Cause when I finished this combat encounter, it took me exactly 5 minutes. I won right on the buzzer. Or I killed the enemy right on the buzzer. From what I was playing, it looked like I lost by 2 seconds. But that was counting the 2 seconds that it took to walk from where I spawned to where the enemies spawn, which the game subtracts. So, the end screen... Oh, well, my antivirus is about to update, which is going to automatically disconnect OBS. That's going to be a pain in the butt. I don't know why it does this. Okay, that's fine. I really wanted you to update right now. Thank you. Thank you for disconnecting my stream. Yep. Windows noises. Bink. Intermission, please wait. Please hold. Hi, welcome back. Rip. Not rip. I mean, yes, rip, but it ripped for like 2 seconds. Hi, welcome back. How's it going? What's up? I died and I lived. Hi. I don't want to add the penguin sound effect. I don't like Sonic memes. There's a back circle in the back. Dialyn, she's the phone girl. Your phone is ringing. She's the one who says your phone ringing.
Dun 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 dun. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Dun 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 dun. Why you no pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Foo-foo's
Yep.
here. What kind of
That's
fun
her.
job have you got me into this time?
The first image is so cute. All 3 of the images are cute. What do you mean? They're all cute. Look, here she is. Look at her face. Look at her in all of her glory. She is very cute. I love her outfit. I love how she's covered in pom-poms all over the place. She's got very frilly sleeves. And there's some frills around her dress, and some frills around her shoe. They're very subtle. And pom-poms. I like her hair. I like the big, braided, huge bun donut thingy. She's very cute, very pretty, very nice. The links to the art used in the thumbnail? I've posted them in the Discord server. They're from her one of her 2 trailers. Let me go here. YouTube ZZZ trailer. Bink. They're from this one. Bink. And then go to Discord. Hoyoverse. Boop. There. I put it in the Discord. All 3 of those images are from that. I saw it's not stronger than my Taki Solo. As she should be. Yep. Now, I still need these materials. I don't know if I have any XP. Or XP energy. I know words. I do have energy. Nice. I can go beat it up, Jane.
Today's reading is
my
How about a little
Ripping in,
late night
dialing, Corin, and Cat. Then we bring a gun. We give all of the cute anime girls a gun, and they go crazy. As they must. There we go. Bonk. 1, 2, bonk. I am chain attacking. Bonk. Oh, okay. Get beaten up. Bonk. 1, 2. Bonk. 1, 2. Bonk. Big skadoosh. Corin comes in. Ouch. Oh.
Wanna try my missile? Hey, hi
Skadoosh. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, tomato. Mama. Get wiped out. There we go. Now I can upgrade her one more time. Still not F though. She is E.
E rank.
Still need these two. I have so much stuff I need to level up for her. She has pretty good drive discs. I'm surprised by how many spares I had lying around from Jifufu, Korin, and Nekomata that I can just yoink. Because nobody was using them. And they're all good. Especially these ones. These are crazy. I just need to level up her W engine and skills. I'll probably give her a couple hamster cages. How many do I have? How many hamster cages? I have 12. I want to give a few to Dialyn, but I also need 15 for the Angels of Delusion. I don't know if the game is going to give me more than 3 hamster cages by the time they release. Also, still need this XP to get to level 60.
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Sea of Defense, give me things. These are mine. I haven't done my Hollow Zero run either. I could do that with Dialyn now. What? Last word got adopted. More rewards. No entries and corresponding rewards have been added in task force missions. No tactical prison programs. Added tactical prison programs for agents Dialyn and Banyue. Along with corresponding task force missions, Banyue's tactical prison program will be made available at the same time as exclusive mission. Okay. They don't have perpetrator battles though. Man! I like the perpetrator battles. Where's my Dialyn perpetrator battle? Man! Oh. Okay. I guess. Yishun has raid up, so I could use Trial Yishun. I'm pretty sure Yishun would be the best teammate for Dialyn above all other Rupture or Attack agents because of how much Yishun likes her ultimates. And the way Banyue... No, not Banyue. The way Dialyn generates an ultimate. I definitely task force up. Yeah, but I wanted to use Dialyn. I've already used Jifufu lots and lots of times. I want to use Dialyn. I want to use the new character. And Billy. I'm not going to use Billy. You can't make me use Billy. I refuse.
No matter where we go.
Today's reading is this weather's perfect for a little
I want
exploring.
my Dialyn.
Rep 249.
And then we have Yishun. I need Yishun to be backwards though. Will the task force up? Yishun. Yishun. Task force up. Yishun. You only need one the task force up character. Having 2 or 3 of them doesn't do anything. You just equip one and you get the full bonus. You don't know what? Yes. And then, who do I want with Dialyn and this one? I'd have Lucia because Rupture. I've been using this all the time. You fool! There's more trial characters. I could try Astra Yao. Everybody loves Astra Yao.
Is the concert starting? I can. Ooh, what brings
There.
you here this time?
This is the team of all time. I just feel like trying a couple of characters that I don't have because I don't get to play as Astra Yao or Yushun very often. Then I'm not sure what Bang Boo to use. We have Double Aether, but I don't have Devil Bill leveled up. Does this work? Good enough. Whatever. Laser Bull. I don't have Laser Bull. He's not here. I did not pull for him. And even if I did pull for him, I also wouldn't have been able to level him up. I pulled for Snap. And I didn't have enough XP to level up Snap, so they're level 44. This'll do. Unlock Dialyn pieces. And Dialyn has 90 positive review points using your special. Get Lost will consume 90 positive reviews and replace it with ultimate service stopped for number dialed. When ultimate service stopped for number dialed has hit a stunned enemy, it'll trigger the totalize. What? Dialyn totalize? Excuse me? And ultimate service stopped for number dials, damage will increase. Weird. Dialyn ringing after turn. Activating each special attack the rock or each special attack scissors. There's a chance to gain 1 charge. When activating a special attack paper, 1 charge can be consumed to activate each special attack paper again. Get more slaps. And dying descent when dropping below 90 positive reviews from above 90. Immediately restore positive reviews and remove team statables. Which one of these sounds the most fun? Do I want to spam paper? Do I want to spam more ultimates? Or do I want to funny totalize? Funny totalize sounds hilarious. I thought, okay then, night. Have good eep. Anomaly stun. Versatility. Let's do ultimate. Dialyn likes ultimates. And you breathe and stretch. Here's Dialyn.
Hello. This is Dialyn.
I stretch.
Huh?
Oh, hi. Yanagi has decided this is not a combat encounter, actually.
Alright, I'll take the money.
Get obliterated. Oh, ultimates. How nice. Yoink. Days.
I'll watch over you.
What?
Switching out. Allow me. Stage is mine.
Take this.
Call's not over yet.
Bonk. Ultimate.
Unforgivable.
Bonk.
Disappointing.
Ta-da! That is so weird. It's so weird holding down Dialyn's basic attack to activate ultimate. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? Excuse me? Yo, do you have ultimate resoniums? This rather total support. An ultimate service stopped for number that out hits enemies, reduce their all attribute to resist. Or path beta, ultimate stop service for number that increases the crit damage. These both look the same, but okay. There's mobile, found ultimate. I think I'll just. Sure, why not? Take mobile. Can I throw the other one? No. Monk.
An opening.
Service follow-up.
Monk.
Take this.
My apologies.
Skadoosh.
Disappointing.
Hey, hi there.
An opportunity.
Ultimate.
We are getting murky. Don't get careless.
Get obliterated. Refresh. Can I? Yeah, Dialyn. I can mash paper now. So much paper. Ultimate local. Here. Continuous or support? Landing a heavy attack with the special attack paper, the malicious complete effect will additionally increase stun damage multipliers taken 3 times. While activating a special attack rock and scissors, there's a chance to gain additional charge and charge limit increase. Yeah! More papers! I love mashing the E key. I love slapping the enemies over and over again. They cannot stop me.
Complaint? Too late for that!
Monk!
Smack them! Smack them! Smack them! Smack them!
Take this!
Smack them! This is awesome. This is fantastic. No more ultimates. Oh, no refresh.
Disappointing.
Can't do that here.
1, 2. Oh, okay, that works.
Disappointing.
Ta-da!
Dexterity. Oops, no ultimates. What do you mean there were supposed to be ultimate resoniums? We don't have any of those.
Ultimate! I have 6,000 decimal points. How is this possible?
Oh. There they go. Goodbye.
Mobile.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Next boss.
Let my soul...
An
opening. Pause not over yet.
Smack them! Smack them! Smack them! Smack them!
Oops, all smack them.
Smack them!
Take this. My apologies. The verdict is unforgivable.
Push.
Ominous echoes. Be careful. Yin and yang. Release. Shift. Allow me. Eagle shall be heard. My service, this song is dedicated to the world. Weakling. Special service.
Monk, monk. Smack them! Smack them!
This one's for you. Special service.
Smack them! Smack them!
Oh, no more smack thumbs. This is so sad.
An opportunity.
Ugh. Get obliterated. Yes, Trev. Ultimate.
Nice.
New.
That's a lot of blues.
Beat as many enemies as possible and then be stimulating great rewards. Okay.
Ultimate.
Late. Too late for that. Concentrate. Intersect. Seal. Free. An opening. Swift yet still. Weird yet murky.
I don't know what is happening. There's so much stuff happening.
Hello? This is the end for you! Concentrate.
Oh well. That'll do.
Is it my shift again? Let my song move everyone.
Ouch. I appear to have this time.
Take this. Are you satisfied with the service?
Monk, monk. Slap them! Slap them!
Disappointing.
How's not over yet?
Slap them! Slap them!
For a cat. Let's get still. Take this.
Ta-da! I do not need health. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's still going.
Your fate is sealed. Can't do that, dear. Hope you enjoy. Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, concentrate. Customer service follow-up. My soul is with you. Too slow. Are you satisfied with the service? Forward.
Nice. Come on. Anomaly. It's done. Must friendly talk before the boss. I want ultimates. Where's my ultimates when I need them? Huh. Hello. There. God, I love. The game does not want me to get my ultimate collection thingy. Really does not want me to collect my ultimate thingy. No matter what, I must not collect my ultimates that I need. Wow. Awesome. Great guy. No ultimates. Now do I want Wandering Hunter? Miasma Priest. This one obliterates Miasma Priest.
A complaint? Too late for that!
Paper. Okay. It's done. Push.
Can't do that, dear. Let's make this quick.
Ultimate. Paper. It's done again.
Disappointing.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Get papered. All of the papers.
This song is dedicated to the world. Too slow. Are you satisfied with the service? A complaint? Too late for that.
Ta-da! Mission accomplished. Shadow crystal data over 200. Whatever that means. And I yoink. And I go here. I have things. Yoink. You. Dialyn. Yoink. There we go. Which means I also got to Victoria housekeeping coupons. So I can go over here. And there's these. Boop. Ta-da! Nice. Cool! Now I'm done with Hall Zero and Shield. I did Trust Event. I done dailies. I done weeklies. I did boss. Notorious Hunt bosses. I think all that's left now is the event. The auto battle event. Although I think I'm gonna go get food first. Eat food. And I also need to refill my water. I can eat my food while doing auto battle. Hold on. I'm going to BRB to get food and refill my water, and then I'll come back and we will do auto battle things. Yo. Hi. Hello. I returned. I got the third time. I got a bowl of chicken. Yeah, but I'm too short. I'm too short. Bring your hat down. You can't reach. Oh well.
It's the thought that counts.
Hello.
I woke up and you're still streaming?
Yeah, just a short little 8.5 hour stream.
Short stream today.
You know.
Short Lily.
Yes. Short like my streams.
My streams are short like me.
I got chicken with corn.
Ew, I don't like corn.
Carrots and peas.
And bread, I think? I don't know what this is. Bread? Cracker? Something.
And I got
A tiny little bowl of nuts. Some mixed nuts.
because there was some left over, and I'm like, might as well finish the rest. Now it is time for auto chess event. I was also I was debating whether I wanted to switch over to Wuthering Waves briefly at the end of this stream today, just to pull for Chisa, because I saw the new the 5 characters are teased for version 3.0 in the new area in La Harroi, and I'm like,
they're not bad designs, but they're not really made for me. I am not the target audience here.
So I was a little bit underwhelmed, a little bit disappointed by the new Wuthering Waves characters coming in the new version. So now I'm looking at them, and I'm looking back at Jisha, who's on banner right now, and I'm like, maybe I'll just pull for Jisha, since she's already here. Especially since I loved the whole Honami story quest. I didn't really like Jisha as a character, mostly by her design. Her design is so boring. She's just a basic generic schoolgirl, all black clothing, sharp red eyes, long straight black hair. She's as generic as they get. But giant scissor weapon that transforms into a spinning buzzsaw, Monster Hunter Savage Axe style? That's pretty cool. And I absolutely loved the area that she's from. The whole environment, the whole story quest, all Honami, the vibes, the capybaras. So, it's kind of the same as Cartethia, where I really don't like Cartethia's design. I don't like her hair or her outfit. She looks stupid. But I really liked the story quest and exploring the what was it called? Aviolium? Avenarium? Something like that. I forgot what it was called, but I really liked exploring it. And I liked the story quest that Cartethia was part of. So I pulled for Cartethia anyways. So I kind of want to do the same for Chisa now, since I saw the new 5 designs for the first 5 characters of La Harroi, and I'm like, none of them are screaming at me the same way Rokoko did. Not made for me.
Hello, overtime enjoyer. Is there such a thing as enjoying overtime?
Hey there, welcome to the Chess Legend Battle Arena. We've got an exciting event going on right here. Win your way to the top and you'll score some sweet rewards. If you want to join, please fill out the registration form and I'll pass it on to the staff for you.
Ma? Aren't you a staff member?
No, I'm just the defending champion here. But explaining all this is part of my duty. Consider it my way of making amends. Let's put that aside for now. Are you going to sign up?
Am I the only contestant? Where are the other people?
Well, due to the unexpected incident, a little Bang Blue suddenly stood in front of me and blocked other contestants from getting near me, causing some chaos. So there's no one else here at the moment.
Is that so?
Though that little Bang Blue was quickly taken away by a cute and charming girl to apologize to the other players, I don't think it had any bad intentions. Probably just troubled by something. Oh, well, we got a bit off track there. If you want to join the event, fill out this registration form first. Once you've filled out the registration form, you can start the beginner challenges. After you complete all the challenges, I'll be waiting for you to face you in the final arena. Don't worry, the beginner challenges won't be too hard. It's just like a real job. Your first task is usually a test of endurance. Once you prove you can handle the tough stuff, there'll be endless tough stuff waiting for you.
Got it. Give me tutorial.
They added a story mode?
They added a story mode? Yes, please.
This was one of my biggest problems about the auto battle event before.
Is it's all just multiplayer?
There was no single player. There's no campaign or progression or anything. My touches earn victory points. Now let's go take on another challenging opponent. Players who have completed the tutorial in NHS Legend can skip and claim rewards.
Awesome.
I already know how to play the basics of the game. I'm just here for the new stuff.
Double Yoke's basic attack can restore an additional 40 mana. Recommended bonds. Recommended Double Yoke bond. Double Yoke bring Boo throw dagger at the nearest enemy dealing physical damage each time it goes used.
Who is the Double Yoke Bang Boo? I don't remember the Double Yoke Bang Boo.
Humpst.
And then I just says your community coins doesn't grant interest. What? No! That was my #1 strategy, was abusing interest. Man, my cheese doesn't work anymore. Before the match begins, you can select a unique agent. Each agent has 2 recommended chips, which will be refreshed on turn 4 and turn 8. Weird.
Each time the story level increases, there's a higher chance of receiving a high-quality Bang Boo, and you're also allowed to deploy more Bang Boos. You can deploy up to 6.
Victory turn grants 1 coin, and defeat turn grants 1 free refresh. I don't remember the free coin and refresh, and I'm pretty sure the max Bang Boo last time was 5, so not sure what 6 is going to do. Hugo or Caesar? Are any of these related to the Yoke Bang Boo? I can refresh. Magus. Crit.
Ishvan. Attack.
Also, I like how this one's name is Magus and not Orphe. Orphe's not there, it's just Magus.
Let's go with Ishvan.
Or both?
Oh, there's his select.
Bond, Ishvan.
The hour has come.
Oh,
Obstacles shall fall.
Oh, Double Yoke is the Bond, not the Bang Boo.
Boy. I am so smart.
So there's no interest now?
They just deleted that? Coins are basic resources used by Bang Boo. Upgrade
population
and refresh the store. Each turn players will receive a fixed base income as the turn number increases. The coins earned per turn will gradually increase. Base victory field. There's no interest. That is so weird.
Where my interest go?
So if there's no interest, should I just go ahead and spend all now? And level up. Refresh.
Double Yoke is Avocado, Butler Boo, and Magnet Boo. Oh, I can do this. There we go. I have my Bang Boos.
I can only put 2 on the field for now.
You're gonna need to sleep.
No, I don't! I do not!
My bedtime is in like
3 hours from now. I do not need to sleep.
Don't make me unplug PC.
Why? What for?
I do not need to sleep for like 13 hours in a day. I only need 8 hours. I'll be fine. Breathe.
I breathe.
Cattle gain MP every 3 seconds. An initial MP, that sounds good.
Let me start stacking up.
And then I want XP. I've been pinged on Discord.
No, I refuse.
And also I have food. Food is good. Why would I go to sleep when I could eat food?
Small
streams converge into deep waters.
Yo, lifesteal. Easy wins. An anomaly blue in here. You cannot refuse your destiny!
I refuse! There is no yaoi here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yaoi is not real, he cannot hurt you.
Balance regained.
Well, what up? I want to put you here. Or anomaly blue. There we go. I am so strong I can skip combat. More lifesteal. Bang a Volver! I'm already winning, this doesn't even matter. Why strategize when I already win?
I cast bad luck.
What? What for? Why bad luck for? I have done nothing to deserve this treatment.
Small streams converge into deep waters.
Holding the attack increase. Don't you XD at me. This is very serious business. We ain't got no funny business.
Balance regained.
Huh. Maximum power. Refresh frenzy. Okay, we're gonna build a lineup with stronger early game mods. If you say so. Refresh time.
Let's have some fun!
Why is the double yolk not highlighted? Light sterling up. Double yolk on you. I'm not even sure what double yolk does. I just see the thumbs up. And I'm like, sure. That one.
Big numbers win!
Big numbers. So true. Big numbers are pretty good. Depending on how you look at it, this game is very similar to Uma Musume. It is kind of just a numbers go up game. A round-based numbers go up game. With lots of randomization. But for some reason my brain can just wrap around this game way easier than it can wrap around Uma Musume.
Big numbers win!
I really want to get to level 6. Swap you out for being involved.
Big numbers win!
Then we shove in a spare, I guess. Suddenly it's Shagong! Oh, what should we do? What are you talking about? Ah, it's Junior Bell. Ah, it's Senior Shagong. That's right, it's me. No way. You're not allowed to imitate my way of speaking. Anya, Master Shagong. I think I might have found a way to break through and help Sir Overtime shake off its inner demons. I am totally clueless. Care to explain? Please don't worry. Now let me explain the whole situation in detail. I actually wish to seek your help in saving a young master from its suffering. Dark forces behind it, and to break free from its inner demons, it only seeks one defeat in a game of chess. Alas, with my humble abilities alone, I cannot fulfill its wish. I can only try my best to shield it from challenges, giving it room to breathe, although this action may inevitably disturb others. Say something I can understand, please. You're just making Belle more confused. Let me explain it. The whole story actually revolves around a young master called Sir Overtime. Bowline discovered it was being held hostage, forced to win chess legend matches through outside communication methods, thus ending up an undefeated champion in these duels. Though the young master doesn't want to win by cheating, it can't escape the threats from those pulling the strings behind the scenes. Its only hope lies in someone who can defeat it. Aha! So that's what you're talking about. I had no idea there was more to this story. Alright. Bowline, what did you mean by a way to break through? Little Master, you're the solution. I still remember your brilliance that day on the chessboard. Though you were a beginner, your chess skills were unmatched, making every opponent bow in defeat. Afterwards, none dared to challenge your overwhelming prowess. With your help, we can surely vanquish the evil demons plaguing Sir Overtime's soul. Who would have thought Junior Bell would have such an incredible past? But now, such a talented chess master helping out, we've definitely got this. Just defeating it might not solve the problem, though. Will defeating Overtime Boo also defeat the puppet masters, huh? Don't forget about Belian and me, your senior sister. We won't just stand by and watch. Just focus on your goal of defeating Sir Overtime, and don't worry about anything else. While we may not be able to help with the match, but we can find a way to locate those sneaky rats. Maybe we'll catch them red-handed during the final showdown. You're so dependable. We can definitely count on you. That's right. Now let your reliable senior sister go with you. To do heroic deeds? To do heroic deeds.
We must build up our power to defeat the overtime enjoyer. If you're not ready to suffer... no, I mean, if you're ready to take on the challenge, we can begin. I'm ready. In competitive mode, I don't want to competitive mode. I'll start 50 points when battling other players. Choose your favorite mode and start playing story mode. No! It's locked. Woe is me. Okay, well, competitive mode it is. Match. Skip refreshing this turn to gain coins. Yell interest. Okay.
Should be an easy win.
Don't refresh. Strategy understood.
Spook the heck out of them.
Where's my confirm button? Battle orb.
Spook the heck out of them.
Here we go. I'm ready. I wish there was a confirm button. So if everybody confirms, then we can start faster. I feel like there was a confirm button in the previous version of this event. Did they remove it? Why would they remove it? I don't know. I have finished consuming chicken. Now I can eat nuts. As in like a bowl of mixed nuts. Not inappropriate things. English is a stupid language. I want to not refresh. I want to level up first. I can refresh later. Rainbow pill, choose person's shield, instantly gain 4 coins, then gain 4 coins each turn. Many coins? These tend to be my favorite types of builds for these games in general. I always like the builds that give me more currencies, so I can build up currency faster, and then after I build up tons and tons of currency, I can dump it all and buy tons of upgrades and abilities and weapons or whatever. Look at he's got a gun.
Spook the heck out of them.
Attacker recovers HP, space attack reduces target's MP. Their damage equal to current HP per second near me. Steal MP, sure.
Almost. Once I'm at level 6, I'm basically confirmed to win. Nice. Double yoke bond. I'll just try to get a bang bowler. There we go, level 6.
Users don't count.
Now I gotta start refreshing. There's Bing Bowler. And now double yoke bond is maxed out. And now we just look for duplicates. We're basically all set. Wait, I still have one space. There. Oh god, he's got a gun! Oh, they deleted one of my guns because they merged. Put another magnet. Yay! A winner is me. A stretch. Hello? I want to look in the other menu. Yo, Lego Blue! Building Bullock. I love this bang boo. Why are all of the event bang boos so good? Overtime boo is hilarious. Excalibur is hilarious. Now I've got Lego Boo. All of the best bang boos are from the events. They're so funny. Thank goodness we have Lego Boo. Need to reach higher victory points. Get more rewards. I get 1 hamster cage pass. I have 13. Then I'll need 2 more for the Angels of Delusion, and I can max hamster cage all 3 of them. But that doesn't leave any hamster cages for Dialyn. Meow. Oh. I think I can play this event tomorrow off stream. Since it's just PvP. Why do you have 3 dots? What? Oh. Weird. But okay. If you say so. Once I've leveled up Dialyn a bit more, I also need to use her for the threshold simulation. Because I still haven't cleared S rank on all of the other endings. But okay.
Krampus Compliance Authority. Here's Dialyn. Zhao is not here. What is this? Cryptic ancient term. Sturdy little cushion. Event things. New enemies. There's Hator. Here's a big wicked race. Crocodile! There's the angel. Weird thing. I'm missing one. I'm missing one of the soldier guys. The robots with shields. I know I fought them before. Why are they locked? Weird. I gotta figure out how to clear these using Dialyn. I think that's basically everything in Zenless now. All done. Mission accomplished. Yippee. Yahoo. Yay. Okay. I'm going to... Oh my goodness, 1,000... I'm going to store. Loading, wait. Here. 7 plus... Still all the way down at 475. Remember when I had over 700? Ah, it was so nice. I get 1 standard pull, soft pity. Give me S rank, please. No. B. Absolutely nothing. This is so sad. Oof. Okay. I'm going to close out of Zenless Day. Should I go pull for Chisha? I kind of want to. But also nobody is here. Everybody left the stream. Everybody went to bed. They're all gone. Goodbye. I will miss you. I'm going to open Wuthering Waves. Oh god, Windows noises. That was my computer, not yours. Don't worry about it. This is fine. I need water. Ah, water, my savior. Thank you for doing water things. Also change the category Wuthering Waves. And quickly change the title. Quick, come up with a new witty title for early to Chisha. No, I've been tabbed out. Wuthering Waves does not want to be tabbed into Twitch. Calling Chisha. Wow, what a witty title. Awesome. So witty, so intelligent, so hilarious. How did I come up with that one? I could take my bamboo off my head. Or I could not. Because I like having them there. Ta-da! Yo.
Noticing.
Rococo jump scare. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Agreed. So true, bestie. I still have to do all of the event stuff. The combat event.
and the skills of the past exploration stuff. But I want to save those for when bowling releases. I'll do a whole Wuthering Waves stream. Pull for bowling, build bowling, and then do exploration thingies. I also have to do the Whimpering Wastes. That reset recently. Like 2 days ago. Okay. I must go to Hanami to increase my luck. That's how it works. Taking in the vibes of Hanami is how you make Chisa show up. Obviously. Yes. I gotta pull up my pull counter again. Add another row. I've pulled for so many things today, I must add more rows. Maybe I can remove the snap. Scissors. There we go. Just the scissors. Look at this! I love this environment so much. Every time I go here, and every time I just look at it, I'm like, I'm happy now. This is good. This is very nice. Awesome. I don't have any standard pulls. I think I just got another standard weapon recently. Yeah, I got a second sword. I have 2 standard rectifiers, 2 gauntlets, and 2 swords now. I need to level up the sword. It's level 69. Funny number, ha. I also still haven't finished leveling up Phoebe's weapon since I pulled that one. Oops. Bink. 89. Almost. We're getting there. Okay. So, if I look at this shop, I can't tell how many pulls I have. 317 plus 60. 377? 377 pulls. I don't really have to worry about saving my pulls for the 3.x Laharoi characters. Cause I saw the 5 designs, drip marketings, and I'm like, I don't like sci-fi. I don't like the sci-fi space academic college vibe. These are not made for me. But I like Honami. Honami was made for me, and Chisha is in Honami. And also giant scissors that transform into Savage Axe is also pretty cool. So, oh well. I don't know what my pity is. It should be like 2 or 0. Okay, there's Felova. 0 pity. Great. We do 10 pulls. Give Chisha. Oops, purple. That's an auto. $20 pulls. Give Bachisha. That's a purple. No. I don't think there's any purples that I even need. Maybe variations, I guess? I don't know. There's no 4 stars I need. Because they forgot to put bowling on Chase's banner. Dang it. 30 pulls. Oops, alto. 40 pulls. Purple. Discard! Cue the My Little Pony song. 50 pulls. Purple. Alto again. Oops, all alto. 60 pulls. 100 pulls! Yeah, let's just dump all 370 of my pulls on this banner right now, because why not? For funsies. Purple. Oops, all alto. Just alto. And this is 70 pulls, so 5 of these are soft pity. Bink. Give me soft pity, please. Be nice. Yay, soft pity. Give me Chisha! If it's not Chisha and it's a dinner character, I would at least be happy with Encore or Verena. I'm always happy to get more duplicates of those two.
Ranger Donjing.
That's Donjing.
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm.
It's not gonna be a character you like. It will most likely be Kalkaro or Ling Yang. I'm expecting that. That's just normal. And I'll be very upset. I'll be so sad. Hey! It's Encore! Okay. I'm happy. I get more encores.
Blackshore's member.
Mission accomplished. Cute anime girl get.
Prediction failed.
Ah. I still lost by 50-50. I technically lost, but I'm not even upset about it because I got encore. I got what I wanted. Okay. So then I do 10 Valerian. Encore is right at the end, so that was right on the 70th pull. So pity resets. 10. Oh, 10 pull, another 5 star.
No, I didn't. You lied.
I've been betrayed. I have been deceived. I can't believe you would do this to me. 20. Bonk.
Oops, purple.
You'll who's here. 30. I can't wait to go to soft pity again. Earlies don't exist. There is no earlies. There is only soft pity. 40 pulls.
Purple. Luna Cutter.
No, because all used up with haunts. I had 0 luck with haunts. I pulled it 200 times and I never got right shower. Literally the opposite of luck. I had 0 luck. Oh hey! Earlies do exist. Cat.
Well, okay, never mind. We've decided gravity is a no-no.
We didn't feel like gravitying today.
I will sever this deadlock.
She said sever. That's a sword. That's a scissors pun.
She made a scissors joke.
That's hilarious. I got 1 3-star every other pull.
Don't say look.
But what if I didn't want those 3 stars that are not right shower? I don't want 3 stars that are not right shower. I had this exactly same problem when I was pulling for 4 stars in Genshin. I was pulling for Katina, and the game gave me 3 Mualanis. I don't care if Mualani is a 5-star, I don't want her. I had the same problem again when I pulled for Eonsan. I was pulling for the 4-star Eonsan, and the game gave me 3 5-stars.
I didn't want a C1 Varesa and Xianyun.
I have never used those 2 characters ever since I pulled for them. I only wanted Eonsan. What the heck? Oh well, there we go. Chisageta. And the encore with band.
Now she has Resonance Chain 4.
My heavy attack does more damage. Or no, heavy attack
gives me a damage boost after using it.
Weird, but okay. This makes her more useful on mono fusion teams, but I never use her on a mono fusion team. I just use her by herself. She is my hyper carry. She buffs herself, I guess.
But she would buff other teammates also on top of buffing herself.
If I had, Changli and Brent. But I don't want to use Changli and Brent, or Lupa, and you can't make me. So I won't. Nanjin is finally Resonance Chain 6. That took forever. And then, oops, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So many I'll tell you. Alto. Okay. And then Chisha! I don't really have a weapon ready for her though. I don't want to steal Lumia's standard broadsword. And just give you Helios. You get attack. Have fun with attack stat. Exclamation mark lunk. What the heck is lunk? Why are you lunking? I also have to start farming echoes for her. Suggest. Thread. That's a 3-piece set bonus. Wait, it has 2-piece set bonus and also 3 set? It can do that? Wait a second, that's cheating. Wait a second. Weird. But okay. I'll worry about building her later. And just dump some levels into her on here. Giant emotes! Big hearts! Nice emotes.
The threat.
Did someone say Helios?
I see them more clearly now.
No, I did not know, Jason. There is no funny Zoomer
complex,
TikTok horse.
But also more distinctly identifiable.
Let me see this. I'll farm this later. And then I'll also have to get all of these thingies. I already have a bunch of these materials. Just lying around, waiting to be used. You see how different the Hoyoverse games like Zenless are compared to Wuthering Waves? I tried pre-farming for Dialyn for a couple weeks, and I was barely able to level her up at all. Meanwhile, I didn't pre-farm for Chisha at all, and I already have almost half of her talent thingies up here. And she's already at level 50. She's already got a level 90 weapon ready to go. She's fine. Oh no, I don't play gacha. I just did it today! I just pulled for Dialyn and tried to build her on stream today. And even though I pre-farmed her, I still could not level up her W engine or her character, or her skills, or her core skill up to max. If I pre-farmed for her, I should have been able to get all of the things, but no! Also, something is in my eye and I don't want it out of there. My eye is itchy. You're itchy. Yo, that's me. I am the You're Itchy. You're itchy! Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, hey, new title for dungeon. Nice. New titles are Alto. Both of them are maxed out resonance chains now. And also, if I look at this store now, I think I have enough corals. Yeah, I have enough corals to get weight bands for whoever is currently on the banner. So I've got to wait for Rococo to get everyone. And remember to spend my corals on Rococo in this store. So she'll be at Resonance Chain 2. Nice. I also have more of these now. Do I want to spend them on Weapon Pulse? Maybe. Sure. And I've got 2,000 left. I don't know if I want to spend them on Standard Pulse. I kinda do. Cause I would like to have another standard broadsword. And I can give that one to Chisa. Yo? No, okay, fine, I won't. Fine. I see how it is. Save. I save for limited banners. Who's limited banners? I don't know. Bowling, I guess. Titles. My eye is so itchy and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I can do her tutorial. And be very confused how she works. I have no idea how she works. Wait for any white hair lady? I think she might be one of the first 2 characters. Not the white hair lady who I posted on the Discord she's probably gonna release in about 5 weeks? I think 5 weeks, yeah. I'm guessing. Hello. This normal attack consecutively do cast basic attack on a rending launch, death snap, then thread withdrawn in sequence.
Dismantle!
This is normal. You are understanding, yes? Even the end consumes stamina to attack the target, dealing half damage. Press normal attack shortly after casting this code to cast Hanging Finality. Okay. Press dodge after casting heavy attack before landing to cast Light-Side Glide. During the skill, hold dodge to glide a short distance on. I can hold it! Since when could I hold it? Weird. She finally tip that wasn't how I just to keep real nice. That's mid-air heavy attack holding. Normal attack after casting heavy attack while still in the air before landing. I didn't know she had so many aerial attack combos. Where is this coming from? What? I did a mid-air heavy attack. Oh, I just keep on holding and then let go. Weird. Jump. Just plunge. Just plunge. Got resonant skill to mark targets. And normal attack to use mid-air cast running lunge.
To pieces!
Jump, use the skill in the air. It does the same thing. Once my bar is full, I unleash Savage Axe mode.
Connection severed.
Nice. Hold skill. While casting an enhanced resonance skill to consecutively pull in targets. Release the resonance skill button or keep holding it for a certain period of time to cast. Change small basic attack to stage 1.
Structural collapse.
What? Okay, if you say so. Ultimate, deal half damage or recover HP from all nearby resonators in the team. She's a healer? What do you mean she's a healer? Casting a skill turns Chainsaw into enhanced Chainsaw mode where the damage multipliers of Chainsaw mode, basic attacks and Chainsaw mode finisher attacks. So she's basically supposed to use her ultimate before activate Savage Axe mode. Which feels kind of weird, but okay.
A pivotal moment.
Kablooey. Damage multiplier, Chainsaw mode, basic attack and Chainsaw mode finisher attack is greatly increased. Yay! Tutorial complete. Now I vaguely know how to Chisa.
Cutting through the numbers.
Ta-da!
Dismantle.
Sure. Apparently she's supposed to be a buffer slash debuffer slash support slash healer character. So that's probably why her kit seems to not be super complicated.
Up we go.
So I think most of the details I'm missing is I need to read what buffs she's activating. I need to figure out which of those attacks activate what buffs or debuffs in order to really understand what she does for the team. Receiver in the team defeat a target marked by the mark. The cooldown of my skill resets. Casting intro skill or ultimate gives 20% havoc damage and healing bonus. When resonators in team with Thread of Bane defeat a target marked by unseen snare. Chisa gains the sight of the unraveling. I don't know what these words mean. While on sight of unraveling, Chisa inflicts unseen snare that lasts for 30 seconds. And targets damage by resonators in the team with Thread of Bane. So she can inflict her mark while off-field. There's a lot of words here. I'm gonna read this all off-stream. I'll figure out how to play her. Cool! Chisa Gata. I'm gonna make a new team, don't I? I don't even know what a good team for her is. She's just a general team character. In general. She doesn't have a super specific teammate that she needs. I can do... Phoebe. Oh no, I don't know Spectral. Zizi.
Me?
Or no.
No goodies to
The
see?
Johanna
I'm
slot.
in.
And then just
Let's
there we
work
go.
together again.
Totally perfect. Ideal team, right? Right? Yes. I'll probably just put her on a bowling team. Well, bowling is also kind of a support slash healer. I'd still have to pick a damage
Scissors at the
dealer.
ready.
That could have Rococo for funsies. A Rococo damage dealer team. I think bowling buffs electric damage. I don't know how well bowling is going to make Lumi function. Because Lumi is one of the weakest characters in the entire game ever. I would be very happy if bowling could make Lumi viable. That'd be nice. We'll see. When bowling releases in 2 weeks. I'm going to pull for bowling. Or at least one bowling. I don't know if I'm going to try to pull her all the way up to Resident Evil 6 like what I did with Yoo-Hoo and Lumi and Katina and Yansan. Because I don't really want Cantarella. And I already have Frilova. So I don't care about either of the 5 stars that bowling's on the banners for. So I might just wait until they put... I'll just pull for one bowling when she releases. And then I can pull for the rest of her resonance chains when they add her to another banner in the future on a character that I like more than Cantarella. Yeah. Cool. That is all for today. 9-hour stream. Short stream. Very short stream. It's so short. Tiny little itty bitty baby stream. Yeah. My voice feels like it's about to give out. So I'm going to end the stream now. This very, very short stream. And I will not stream tomorrow. So I can rest my voice. I'm not sure what I want to stream next. I basically finished all of Zenless. All of WoWa. I got my rice shower in Umamusume. I could try doing a couple more careers off stream to unlock the rest of the Halloween event. Then maybe I could stream Umamusume again and read the Halloween event story. And a few other event stories like rice showers character stories. I don't know. We'll see. Now I want to rate somebody. Who should I rate? Nobody is playing Zenless on 0. I can't rate somebody who's playing Bentley's Bone Bureau or Wuthering Waves. Darn. Why does nobody I follow play the games that I like? Man. We'll just go to Ipeco. Because friend. I like rating friend. / raid. Ipeco. That is all for today. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time. Short, tiny, little, itty bitty 9.5 hour stream. Shortest stream of my life. Bye bye.